Welcome in, everybody. I'm back. Again. Contract on 13 finished. Just got there. I just fired things back up. 13 is done. I'll let him plant out the last of that. I'll let him plant out the last of it. Alright. Mr. Yosho and welcome in, everybody. KW, thank you for that shout out. Welcome in. How's it going, KW? Yosho, how's the rest of your stream? Ross and Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, so we're back. For those just joining us, we are in the middle of planting season. Year 4. I want to say. Get a couple contracts rolling. We get the field of Alfalfa to bale up. Gonna be all over the place. Sup? Question mark with a bunch of exclamation points. Exactly, Yoshi. Exactly. Well, Demon, how you doing tonight? Finish out that. Bluetooth got stuck on the key. Yeah, that happens. Just got home from watching the fireworks, huh, little demon? Nice. Yep, you take care, Yosho. I figured you'd probably be raiding and running so you can get some sleep. Okay, the windrower left a bit of a mess over here. Oh yeah, there's a big ridge on the edge of this. That's why it's screwed up. Big huge ridge there. Have to fix that once we get this all picked up. What's going on, Cameo? How you doing tonight, buddy? Did I get a shout out, Cameo? Get a chance at KW?
They call it a mine.
Oh, it's Sir Welshie. Alright, and I need to jump up here. It goes. Just in some one's human. I gotta get a couple of the Nightmare Prime Wars done. But I wanted to either farm or play out of war, and farming one. What's going on, Wade? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Dave, for the raid. I was fishing there for the end of your stream.
Good evening.
Mr. Dave, good evening. Farmer Marks, how you doing? How was the fishing at the end of your stream?
Well, it was okay. Again, it comes down to luck. You know, I caught the fish; they weren't big enough. I was in fourth, but
you
that's
guys
a lot of
doing
these
the tournament?
tournaments. We just did a quick half-hour tournament, competition today.
Ah, I get you.
And those competitions, sometimes it takes luck. There was that lake. There was only 2 chances for the biggest fish you can get on there, and the biggest fish I got was 69 pounds, and somebody else got a 74 pounder, and that's just, you know,
that's how
it's
the cookie crumbles.
It's RNG at a certain point. If you know how to catch them, where to catch the fish, and you catch them, then, and knowing that there was only 2 opportunities because they only respawn every half hour, and it's a half-hour tournament, so you're not going to get a respawn on them.
Yep.
And it just ends up, you got to hope you get the big ones. And I didn't.
Yep. Good to hear, Cameo. Sir Welsh, you're stuck at work. Looking for misfiled patient. Oh, that sucks. I can imagine that's no fun there, Sir Welshie. For those that don't know, he works at a medical coding place. Misfiled patient notes. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
No fun there.
Nope.
Alright, so we get you are finished work. Excellent. So that's field 13 done. Magic planter do? It does not. Alright, main farm office with you then. So we just gotta keep an eye on the planter while we bale up a field.
You're on earlier than usual.
I've been up for a while. I was in a different game and decided I wanted to start up a stream, so.
Mm-hmm.
Horseplay made a mess with the windrow. Jeez. It's alright, we'll get it figured out. Yep, Horseplay made a big mess. Not gonna have Horseplay do that again.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be 19,000 notes you've got. Holy Nikes. Mr. Craven Black, how you doing? That's a lot of patient notes. Peggy women. Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun at all there, Sir Welshie. Big piles of grass, so I'll tell you what. Well, alfalfa, not grass. Yep. Let's see how many fails we end up with. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down this edge picking up these stray bits. And when I come through on the long lines, I'll be able to this extra stuff. You finally got and played Satisfactory? What do you think they're craving? Did you see the video that Snut put out, what, yesterday, Dave?
Nope.
About the hard drives?
Nope.
So hard drives now, you're only going to have 2 choices instead of 3. But you can choose to re-roll each hard drive once, which will give a guaranteed 2 different choices. So potentially up to 4 choices per hard drive. But you can also stash them instead of having to select it right then and there, so you can just queue up another hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
And it will go in the MAM. You'll be able to have a list of it, so you can then pop it later. If you didn't take the choice. Sounds like they're making some pretty big changes to the.
Yep.
With 1.0. 1.0 is going to be, I think, a massive, massive change to how the game plays. Just because you'll have all of the, the actual, like, artifacts will mean something. There should be a whole lot more to the game.
Yep.
They're adding a confirmed tier 9 now. Maybe we'll finally find out what the hell we're building up the space elevator.
Hey.
That's what I really want to know. What the hell we been building? Mr. Jedi Horn, how are you tonight? I've got a mod in chat. Somebody give me a shout out for Mr. Jedi Horn.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
I bet you do have a jar of dirt, Jedi. Stairway to Heaven. Sounds about right. How's it going, Cowboy Mike's? Not with the rocket propulsion. I mean, I guess you'd need it for a space station, but I'm guessing it's a ship of some kind that, you know, need a satisfactory 2 on another planet or something. Go back to Earth, it's all messed up, and it's a zombie survival game. What? Wouldn't that be wild? Wait a minute.
It would be cool if there was a secret, another whole map to when they released. But I wouldn't expect.
I mean, it's got to be something, right?
I think that if they were to do a DLC,
Well, I mean,
a second map would be awesome.
As a
Just
DLC,
to breathe some new life
open
into
up
it.
that option. Yeah.
But you know, they're good at hiding things, so you never know.
Yep.
But anyway, I gotta get to bed. I'm tired.
All right.
I
Dave,
will
have a good
catch
night.
you later. You have a good night. Yep.
You too. Thanks again for the raid. We just a Baling. The 28's about to run out of fertilizer. Yeah, the space ticks or whatever they are. No, I've had this mod for a long time, Farmer Marks. This is a AAA quick bale that I made some edits to. Yep, they sure are always in the way. Alright, we need to go get some fertilizer to the guy on field 28. I'll send him down to the west farmyard. Oh, shit. 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 Come on. Let me out of the menu. Let me out of the menu. Let me out of the damn menu. Ooh. That was close. Fucking autosave. That was real close. to go back this way so we can start the other end of the field. And I'm going to clean up this stuff here. All right. A lot of damn grass, chat. Well, alfalfa. I keep calling it grass because it looks like grass. Yeah, I gotta do something about this ridge right here. Did I get it? I think I got it. Well, fine. Don't snap to this angle. I didn't want you to anyway. Be that way. So what's everybody up to this very early Sunday morning? At least very early Sunday morning U.S. time. Playing some Supermarket Sim. Thinking about a lot of stuff. Don't do that, Craven. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, I struggle with some inner demons. Believe me. I know all about the trap of overthinking shit. Questioning everything you've ever thought. Questioning the decisions you've made in your life. I know it all too damn well. Alright. You're just about to the farmyard. Whoop, hey. All you've been doing since Monday? Do that every day of your life, little demon? Yeah. Well, it's... I do it too, it's still not a good thing. Nope, there's still 2,000 liters in there. Yeah, I'm in that boat, little demon. Every day I struggle. Which is one of the reasons I try to stream or do something to get out of here. So I appreciate you all for the distraction. Stream, but your job takes up about 90%. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Take some of this off the top, get this little extra little spurt that's here. We'll get back up, we'll start doing roasting and topping it. Never stream. One, you don't talk enough. B, you have shit net and none of the gear needed. Yeah, well, the internet is really the only thing you need. The rest is all software. You don't need a camera. You don't need anything fancy. A headset and a little bit of software. First year plus that I streamed, I never had a camera. Indeed, little demon. Oh yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people that stream with no mic. Quad Light, he's a pretty cool dude. Pops in here every now and then. I hang out in his streams. He has no mic. And he streams, what are they, like 16-bit games? They're older style games. Have a good night there, KW. You take care, buddy. Catch you next time. Alright. Plants are on 34 is about out of potatoes again. Have a good night there, Jedi. You take care, buddy. There's Q to go up here. Alright, send him back to go pick up more. I have no idea where this dude left off. I didn't keep track. I think he was down this. Oh, there it is. You just can't see it, but it's behind my face. There we go. Guy's off and working. That guy's working. Go in there. $25 bales so far. Nice. At 28,000 liters apiece. We'll have some alfalfa straw or hay for a while. Yep, I think hopefully we get this field done tonight. That's my goal. I want to get this field done. And then we got to look at our power situation. Well, sorry, there's a neighborhood up over by Cargill. I want to complete that because that's not going to take a lot of power out of us, and it's not going to take a lot of money. So we can get that completed. Then I want to finish up the stream out to the river. Won't be able to do the waterfall yet. Yeah, little demon. No kidding. I won't be able to do the waterfall yet because I haven't done that. That'll be a project for later, like tomorrow or something. I'll do a modding stream. So I want to grab that. I want to make an adjustment to my decoration pack for some larger stones. And then yeah. There is a mod called Terrafarm. It was originally developed early on with 22 until well, another modder kind of co-opted the mod, so the original modder stopped working on it, which is unfortunate because it was an amazing game mod called, like I said, Terrafarm, and it lets you manipulate the terrain using buckets, excavators, wheel loaders. There are some bulldozers out there. There's also some like rollers, stuff like that let you manipulate the terrain. And I absolutely loved that mod earlier on. All my terrain editing was done with that, and it was great for mining maps. Unfortunately, another modder, like I said, co-opted it, and the original modder stopped working. Which is, like I said, it's really unfortunate. It was really, really awesome mod. I will miss that mod moving forward. But I've been doing a lot of actual just landscaping tool stuff. I have a lot of mods, Craven. Alright. Before I go any further. Yeah, there's a lot of... We gotta get this filled back up and sent back to 34. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know, because they haven't worked on Terraform in 2 years. So it's hard to say if they're going to come back or not. You would think if they had intentions of continuing the mod into 25, they would have continued working on it. So I guess maybe real life happened. Maybe they just lost ambition for it after it was co-opted by the other person. Hard to say. Yeah, what, 36, 38 mods so far. They're 28 tables. We're well over 1 million liters of alfalfa hay. Morning, sim game Matt. It's another morning. It's another morning. Oh, hey.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Not quite, Matt, but at least not yet. Just picking up all this grass. Alfalfa, whatever the hell you want to call it. Oh, contract on 28's almost done. %. Hey, we're almost done those two. Problem is, I don't know how much labor I'm short right now. I need power. Hmm. Do I do it? Trying to think, do I do a power station first? No, we're gonna use what funds I have at the moment. We're gonna go finish the neighborhood that's up over by Cargill. And then from there, we will do the power station. I think I'm gonna try and do like a hydro power station, because I can do the water treatment plant since I have a place for it now. And the water treatment plant, we can do I can get steam out of it with the treated water. So you have the river that comes through here. We can set up next to the well, no, maybe I adjust the clearing that's here, and we can do the vodka factory, the water treatment, and steam power in that clearing. Or maybe vodka goes someplace else and that becomes water treatment and steam. 28 as... I'll let him finish. Yeah, we can do that. I wonder, did Dave give us a placeable version of that? He didn't, did he? I was just thinking that silo like that, if I had one that I could put here, it would complete the look. Could I use... And I could maybe, probably not. I've played too many factory games right now. I'm trying to think, like, how can I set up a silo on the river to deliver with the giant barge and, like, try to have some sort of belt system to deliver from that directly into the steam power plants. Alright, you can go back to the main farm now. Alright, main farm has a backup of traffic. Go buy another load of seed. You all are out of fuel and every other thing. F12, Cushy. Finally ran out of gravel. Holy crap. Excellent. Waiting for that to happen for a while. That took a while, but I've been waiting for it to happen. All right. Why were you not on? What the hell? I thought I turned it on. Alright, we're gonna go through the night, 60 times speed. They get us through the night pretty quick, while still keeping productions rolling. Hey, Guy Fawkes, that'd be it. And ads. Of course. Just bailing away. Potatoes at 15%. I'm gonna have to fill him up soon. It's fine. Did I actually accept? Did not collect on that yet. I will refill and send somebody out 13. Yep. The guy that I just sent back to the main farm, when he gets there, I'll fill him up, top him off with fuel, send him off to 13. Alright. More bales. That beautiful starry night, chat. It's a beautiful starry night. He's still 5 minutes out from the farm. Where's 13? 13 is down over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's down over here. I just finished seeding that one with soybeans. Oh, soybeans. I don't have a soybean field. Shit. I don't have a field with soybean in it yet. Not a problem, Guy Fox. Yeah, it's like Green Thumb said, he supplied the building. I made the mod itself out of the building, but it never got added into the actual mod pack. So the only way for people to get it is through my chat command. There we go. Hey, UTV. So there's no chance that's finished growing in time to buy it and replant. I'd have to buy something like Field 1 is not planted yet. I don't want to expand that far though. That one would require a lot of... You could always do something up over here. Just got in from work. Yeah, not a problem there, Guy Fox. Appreciate the lurk. Remember, the 5th of November. Alright, potato guy is out of potatoes, so I need to top him off. Damn it. I should have planned better, so I would have had a field for soybean. Yeah, I don't have a ton of soybean in stock at the moment, or in reserve. .5, 4.7. Alright, I need to think about this. Where can I put soybean? I need to be able to plant some soybean. Preferably in a field semi-attached to the farm. I guess I could always buy this field up here, like 42. Or 37
Testing
or
1 2
36.
cause I just feel like wasting channel points on random things. Lol.
Buy one of those two. I'm also thinking like I could buy like these three here. Move the road up and around. And then have a field in here. This is the last row for Baling. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to buy these couple of plots right here. Boom, boom, boom. So I need to send, before we get too much further here, let me go, they're going up to what? If I send them to the sugarcane pin, not you. You're going back to the main farmyard. Good morning, Mr. Vito. I heard about County from 19 before I actually found you guys. What do you mean, these? You talking these fields here? Thank you for the stretch there, Vito. How's it going, Rusty Nail? And the hydrate? That's me. I made those UTV. Yeah. Most of those I did myself. Like this here's a combination of two fields. This is a giant field I made. This is a field I extended. He did have this one here that had an angle on it. This field here, I didn't really do much to. I extended a little bit, but it was still... Damn it, I did it again. Son of a bitch. So there are a few fields that Dave did that are odd shaped, but most are still pretty square. I thought I did, Vito. I thought I did. So how many bales are we up to? 74. Probably hit 75 at the end of this. .1 million liters. Well, I jumped in, I turned the tractor on, and I thought I hit B to turn on the baler, and apparently it did. Oh, look! A bunch of my trees grew up. if I jump over here. I do not have the Vermeer pack, Vito. Hello, goodbye. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna cut these trees. Buy these properties. We're gonna move this road to follow the edge of this before turning down. And we're gonna make a field here for soybeans. I have not UTV, and the biggest reason why, especially with a map like this one, I've got a lot of mods that I've tweaked and made custom. So I would then have to give those out to people for them to load the save up. I've also made tweaks to the map. So, in order for people to play on the save, they would need to have those mods. Hello?
I raided somebody who wasn't there anymore.
Rip. Hey, Bloom, how you doing?
How's it going?
Oh,
That's why
another day in paradise.
Seeing you were here, I was like, okay, so they're not in here, and then I realized, oh, they aren't here at all.
Who'd you raid?
Dave.
Oh, yeah, Dave got off. He raided me like an hour ago.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do fishing, so he'd be on an extra hour, which is why
He did. He was playing Fishing Planet before he ended up raiding me. But he only did like a quick half-hour tournament or something like that, so... Yeah, he raided me about an hour ago. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Probably should get this one here as well. Which means I likely will need more bank monies. I can still take another 18 million? Just bank out of its damn mind? I think this bank's out of its mind. And my rates went down. Yeah, this bank is out of its mind. Alright, so I just took a $5 million loan, bought some property. I was at 18 million. Okay, so I can now take 11 million. even though I only took 5. So, yeah, whatever. Starting to make animal food, Rusty Nail? Nice. Hey, it happens all the time, UTV. Just curious, because you look how you have extra fields and stuff and everything up and running already. Yeah, no, I hear you, UTV. I've never actually given out my saves before. And it's, like I said, primarily because I make custom edits to mods all the time. And if I gave out the save, I'd have to give out the mods, and I don't feel right giving out mods that I made edits to that are somebody else's mod. What to say? Go away, tree. I am actively trying to cut you down at the moment. Why are you not being cut down? Oh, I think it was Vito. Vito was saying something, I think, earlier about a mod that recently came out that lets you snap your paint to a straight line. Yeah, it's like that would be fucking fantastic for painting lines with.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than trying to get... Oh, you can't seem to get it to work? Alright, well then I don't feel as bad. If Vito has it and he can't seem to get it to work, I don't feel as bad then. Do my best to keep a straight line all the way down here. 'Cause that's what I need to do.
Ends up getting 5 squares bigger.
Yeah. Hey, look. I still have part of a field over here. Right there. Little white spot on the hill. Part of a field where I limed. I didn't paint it over.
Every time.
Yep. There it is right there.
Every time I get done and I shut integration off, I get a string of errors.
Probably because you shut it off and it's looking for something that's no longer there anymore.
Never did it before.
Well, it wasn't 1.0 before. Use Terraform and VCA GPS. Yeah. Well, I will, but painting is the problem with VCA and trying to paint a straight line for this is if you're using one of the rollers, they're articulated. And it does not like to stay straight, we'll say.
Yeah.
They wiggle and waggle all over the damn place.
Uh-huh.
So you can't
And it
keep a
does that
nice
with
straight line.
Anything articulated, it does it with. Although I think it's anything Courseplay, GPS, or not Courseplay, GPS, enhanced
Yeah.
vehicle does it.
They don't like articulated vehicles. Now, it's fine if you're using, like, Sir Cobblers, thank you for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate that. Now, like, if you've got, like, a Steiger or a 9RX or something like that, and you're pulling a piece of equipment, it's fine. It's when you don't have a piece of equipment behind you that it tends to freak out. So you get this waggly, awful mess of a line. But I have tried it. One of the things I used to do is I did have, I think I deleted it now because there were so many other issues with the mod, but I had FS Miner's grader, and I would use that for doing my straight roads because that would stay snapped on a straight line. The problem with that thing is it would always try to make a windrow of stone while you were painting,
Mm-hmm.
and then you'd end up with stone all over the place that you'd have to clean up. So I was like, screw this shit, and I got rid of the mod. I'm using the wrong color dirt. Fucking tree. It almost messed me up. God damn it, I went all that way and I screwed up right there at the very end.
Never
Went all that way and I screwed up right there. Hey, Matt Alex. Have a good night there, UTV. Well, the pain's not as bad as it will be. Since I'm out of medication and I'm days away from being able to renew my prescription. It's a fucking controlled substance. I absolutely cannot renew my prescription early.
Mm.
I can't renew till the 13th, and I have 3 pills left. Which I take about every 4 hours. Thankfully, I have a lot of the old medication that I was on still sitting in front of me. So, I can always use that. The doctors have said there's no issue with me using and switching back and forth. I don't have to wait for it to get out of my system or anything. I can just make the switch, which is fucking fantastic. But how was your stream, Boom?
Wasn't bad.
That's good.
I've been freaking on and off sick for the last 2 weeks.
Damn, that sucks.
And the first 2 weeks ago, my sister, my niece, and I think my brother-in-law were all diagnosed with COVID. Now, you know, they don't tell anybody until...
Oh, of course
you know,
not. Why would we
somebody
tell
else
anybody?
says, right, until somebody else says, hey, we're sick. Oh yeah, we had that a week ago, you son of a... So,
Fucking thanks a lot.
yeah. And I got over that. The worst part of that was freaking headaches, but that was why I ended the night, was freaking headaches.
Yeah, it sucks. I think my son's gonna. I think we're gonna have to bring my son into the doctor to talk to him about his. He's been getting a lot of headaches lately. Where, like, daily now, he's taking a couple of Excedrin.
Yeah.
Like, all right, the occasional headache, sure, you know. But this is getting pretty regular for him. So it's like, all right, is this signs of a bigger issue with, like, migraines?
Right.
'Cause that would suck.
Yeah.
All right, we have this whole area. That'll make a decent-sized field. Let's go. Apart from pain, I've been up since 6 o'clock last night after a 3-hour nap. Glad I still have a voice. My wife's friend has her son over for the night. She wanted to go on a date with her new boyfriend. Like, alright, yeah, you know. We'll take, you know, we'll watch Alex overnight, and he can hang out with my kids. No big deal. Well, fighting to get my youngest, in bed. Normally they go to bed at 8. 9 o'clock rolls around, and my wife's out there. Go to bed, get ready, go to bed, go to bed. 10 o'clock, she's still out there. I go out and put the hammer down. So, off to bed. And then about 11:30, I go out to go use the bathroom. And I hear my wife's, Alex and my youngest horsing around up in his bedroom. Uh-huh. Yeah, I put an end to that real fucking quick, fast, and in a hurry. And then I informed my youngest he lost all access to electronics until he goes back to school. Which is Labor Day. Like, it's gonna be a boring last 3 weeks of your summer if you've just lost all your electronics. That don't play. Mom said bed, I said bed. You don't listen? Consequences. Yeah, well, our school year starts pretty late up here. Mostly because a lot of schools would end up letting out for a couple weeks for harvest. Since a lot of kids, you know, harvest, it's been like a state thing for a long time. So they push it off until Labor Day. Alright, you need to go back to root crop pickup. I don't know why I let chat talk me into doing this potato field. Field 34 with potatoes. It's like 220,000 liters of potatoes just to reseed the field. Sucks. Luckily, I got the modded potato planter from Custom Modding.
Oh yeah.
So it's a little bit wider anyway, you know. Helps some. Alright, my concern is to get the trees on the outside first. Then I can get one of my plows up here, do an outline of it. It should let me record it, save it as a custom course play field. Cat? Yeah, luckily mine won't sit on the keyboard itself, but I have.
Mistake. She was small, but her lay there because she was tiny. I don't know.
Yeah. My desk setup when I'm playing like Farm Sim, because I've got the wheel out, I built a little shelf to go up over the top of the wheel on my desk so I can put the keyboard on it.
Oh yeah.
And because of the length of it, so that I have room for the mouse and everything, my cat now likes to sit up beside the keyboard on that. and push on my mic boom. So the next thing you know, it's way out to my right and nobody can hear me.
I did earlier. I was at the 7 days mod. I wasn't paying attention that I still was clicked on it. Save it, load back up. All of a sudden, it wasn't working. It was throwing error.
Oops.
What the heck happened? Bigfoot. Face periods in one.
Yeah, that'll do it. What mod were you working on?
Oak Raven.
Oak Raven. Nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Undead Legacy mod to come out. It's a really great mod. I love the UI and all of the changes he made as part of Undead Legacy.
Right.
So, yeah. As soon as that comes out, I'm definitely playing that one. With a few tweaks. Mainly because they make it almost impossible to get acid. It becomes really difficult, and you need acid in order to upgrade your weapons, because you start out crafting level 1 versions, and then you have to upgrade them. But as you upgrade them, the chance of upgrading it gets less. So, you know, you might get to level 3 and only have a 70% chance of completing the level 4 upgrade. And if it fails, you lose the materials, so you're constantly using the materials. It's not bad, but the biggest problem is you need acid for a lot of that. And fucking, you need a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just to go from level 5 to 6, it's like really low chance, like 30% chance or something like that. It's been a while, so I don't remember all the specifics, and he may have even tweaked it and adjusted it, but it's just like, this is annoying as shit. Why?
And stuff to these runways from other mods. But I was missing these comments.
Uh-huh. Alright. So the question is, if I go up here... Alright. So I want to do this hillside with coconuts. Do I have... I can't do that for a while. Let's see. Huh. There's still grass left here from... one of the last times I mowed this spot. Alright. So if I go... through like that somewhere. I can set up a there. We're gonna go painting. There's the dirt. I wouldn't do it here necessarily. I'm gonna do it right here, yeah.
I'm gonna be starting over at some.
There we go. Do something like that. Down.
The big POI pack that I added that I was really waiting for one of. I haven't found any of his stuff in it.
Which one's that? Which one's that one?
MP Logue or Luke or however you say the last part of his name.
I think I've seen.
He had the multi-trader,
I don't think I'm. You know.
quite a few.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Big mod pack. The big POI pack I usually look for is the compo pack there, the Margolis one. That one has like 100 something POIs.
Yeah, that's it. He's got 100-ish. I know.
I saw that CCTV one that you posted.
Yeah. I never used it before, but Dave said that he was kind of surprised to see it because he didn't do it for 21.
Well, he might have been working on it and just never released it for 21. But still, you know, still working on it for the sake of it coming out. Mr. 2022 Farming Guy coming in with a tier 1 resub. 17 months. Thank you very much, Farming Guy, for that. I greatly appreciate it. Why is that alert not going off now? God damn it. I hate that. Try to set alerts up, things like that. No. Oh, there it goes. 10 minutes later. So it is working. Never mind then. The joys of being a streamer. Am I right, Boom? You're not having audio issues. You're not a streamer. Alright, Cameo, you take care, buddy. Get some rest. Catch you again next time, hopefully. Mr. Vito, can I get a parting shout out from Cameo? Friend of the channel, go give that guy a follow. They're doing some railroads online, does a little bit of farming simulator. Kind of another one of those, a little bit of everything, guys. He does like to play Crash Derby with the trains, though. Alright, so the key is I'm gonna have to lock this in at an angle, I think, because this is a... it's not gonna be a fully straight edge, is it? Crap. Alright, take care, Cameo. I could probably keep a solid angle along that, depending on what it snaps at. Autosave. Oh, that reminds me. Before dude runs out. Darius, doing anything? What are you doing? Not 35, field 34, please. What do I have? 5-degree snap angle? Let me get close. I think that would do it right there. I'll have to shift the line a little bit. But I don't mind shifting the paint over. What's wrong their color? There we go. Something like that. Nope, not the bog grass, thank you. And I am backwards. Whee! Take this right down. I can tie it into that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is going to be a course play field, but it should be a pretty decent size. Hard to say, but it's hard to say exactly how big this field's going to end up being, but a fair size for sure. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright, potato guy's about to run out of potatoes. But the trailer just got there, so that's good. I think as far as my fields go, I'll probably end up purchasing 38, and that'll be the last of the fields that I buy. At that point, it'll be focusing on contracts, doing the productions. This forestry stuff I want to do. Because I do want to buy this forest here. Since I already own a bunch of this, I can actually eventually cut this and do something there. I Could always do that eventually. Cut out this forest here, and then take 52, 39, 40, combine it all into this, and have it circle this mountain. So don't I, Craven. So don't I. Had a map once, only had one paved road, made every field connect. Nice. Yeah, I've made some pretty big fields in the past. PV County, you had that center island that was industries, the 4X. I took the whole area north of the main farm and turned it into one field that actually became the largest field on the map. Yeah, it was like 680 something acres. Man, I've made some fairly good sized fields. 52 now is 57 acres. Oh, that's not accurate. That's not accurate. Hi, Darius. Yeah, I gotta draw a custom field, yeah. I suppose I could draw a custom field and just name it 52. Same over here, just call it 3940. But this field's not done yet, so. That'll be a good post-harvest task. I'll take that little Mahindra retriever of mine and I'll draw out some of these custom fields. This one I'll have to do sooner, but... Alright. You. Hi. Good morning. You You need the human loves. Need the loves. Is PV, what was it? PV County. Dave had taken the PV Industries 4X map and made it the center of the map, and then he expanded the land all around it, but then he had islands with you had to build bridges in between.
It wasn't Industries.
Wasn't
He
Industries?
didn't. No, he didn't have a name for it. It was just PV 4X or something like that. But yeah, Industries was the one with the orange dirt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, he had a PV4X that he stuck in the middle of it. No, it wasn't Volcano Island, Washington.
He's only done that once. Well, technically twice. The second time was just a conversion.
I'm gonna go to right around this area here, and I'll loop back. Good thing I'm locked in VCA, because this guy's moving and I can't get out of the menu because of the fucking autosave. Damn thing. Use the autosave mods, it saves, and you're not in the menu. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. I wish there was like a tree decoration brush, kind of like you can use in the map editor, where you can say, okay, I want a mix of trees and ages, and then just paint out an area with it.
Yeah.
Rather than having to place every single tree individually. Because it is nice to get that randomness to it.
Yeah.
But also a pain in the ass to have to place them all. Well, I mean, I've placed quite a few trees here and there, you know, it's... After about the first 35, you're like, alright, I'm done with this. Going back and forth the menu, alright, let's mix in some of this, and one of these, and one of those, and change the size. It's annoying. goal is if I get the border done, I may have to get the retriever quick and run around the outside edge to save the custom field. I likely will have to. And after I do that, then I can tell a worker to start plowing the field. Based off of my saved information. And then he can get to work plowing while I cut out the rest of the trees. And then they can be plowing this field while I pick up the bales, do all the other stuff. I've got a feeling they're gonna be a little while plowing this field. It's an odd shape, but I've got to imagine it's gonna be close to 100 acres, so.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever played Comlands, Raven. It seems like a fun job to do at Terraform, is take and smooth a bunch of this out on the edge of here. I was watching a YouTube video the other day. Farm not far from me, they have a YouTube channel, Bell's Farm. It's I forget what her name was. I've only watched a couple of their videos so far, but they have a logging business too. So they'll buy land. You know, they've been slowly extending their plowable land, and she was trying to plow into freshly pushed over land, and it was really sandy. Needless to say, the tractor kind of sunk. She had the it's a 8320, newer 8320 John Deere, and the front weights were in the ground. She had it that sunk. It's like, yeah, okay. And the worst part is, she's like, I know somebody the other day commented about why haven't I gotten stock this and that. I did not plan this. I did not stage this. And you can see she had like just gotten stuck. She was trying to till up the ground, and she had to leave to go get chains, get her, guessing her husband, and pull it out. And she came back, and it actually sunk further, and the whole like right front tire was in a like 2 feet of water. It just, the sand gave way, the tractor was just stuck. It's like, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
It's like, that sucks. Here, let me see. They actually have, they call it Cornzilla, but it has a Oxbow front end on it for doing sweet corn. That's the door side of the tractor.
Oops.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, Bell's Farming. I came across this channel the other day. Was somebody in chat had talked about it. They're just down the road from me. See, Oxbow Head. This is kind of neat. It cuts off the head. It cuts off the stalk, rips the corn out of it, drops it into a conveyor that puts it up through, but basically just leaves the entire corn plant whole. They actually get some pretty good shots of the knives cutting it loose, pulling up the plants. Good place for a John Deere knee deep in mud. Yeah, Vito, you and your John Deeres. Like I said, up my way, those are the tractors. You don't really see Case, Massey Ferguson. There's a Klaas McCormick dealership now. You've got Kubota dealerships, but you know, they don't really have much in the way of I'm on land that I don't know. Oh no, now. So go fuck yourself, buddy. I didn't even think about that when I painted it. Here, let me paint this extra piece of land. But I don't know. Yep. Paint and terraform anywhere. Yeah. Exactly, Craven. It's kind of like just certain areas. Some areas you're close to case dealerships, other areas you're close to deer dealerships. Well, you can turn it off, Vito. It gives you this F9 menu. You can actually go in and turn on access checks, water checks, and stuff like that. Change the cost if you want to. So yeah, I like the paint and terraform anywhere, so I can paint roads on land. I don't have to buy the land, paint the road, and then try to sell the land back. Or in the case of like a piece of property in town or something, if I want to paint a little bit on the border or I screwed something up, I don't have to worry about not being able to sell the land back. Quota deer in Zentor. Zentor or Zetor? Well, I know Zetor is a brand, but yeah, probably Zetor. I'm just looking at what Vito had said. It's like, yeah, it could be a typo, could be who knows, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some dealerships that do that, Craven. I mean, around me, though, there's like, I think there's 4 major deer dealerships in this area. Alright, pull this guy aside, park him here. That'll be a fair-sized field. Alright, a couple of tidbits before we really get to plowing that field. Alright, I'm gonna go out and do that, but I need to get up and go use the bathroom. So, be right back.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Yeah, see, they've got dealerships way over here. Well, there's a couple case dealerships here. Waterman's Ag and Turf. Oh, yeah. That's way over in Leeds. Savannah's Leeds. One up in Knox. You see, there's only 2 in the state of Maine. At least near me. For case. If you go... Dear, come on.
That must be nice.
Find a dealer. Come on. This is just right here in this area. This 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. All these ones here. But if I were to do, let's just go. I mean, like I said, there's just deer dealerships all over the place compared to anything else. Case dealer, which is about 2 hours away. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, that's a big driver of what people use for equipment. You know, it's. I mean, especially if it were me, I'd want some place that has a local dealership in case I need parts. Last thing I want to do is have to, you know, go 2 hours away, 3 hours away to get parts for something. No matter what you buy, it will break down. Just the way it is. Ford dealerships in Jacksonville for John Deere. Wow. Alright, so if we start to pin. Moss Frog, how you doing, buddy? Skin Man, how you doing? Suppose I should technically be right on the edge, but glad to hear it. Fine. You don't want to snap to the same angle as the last tractor, then so be it. I might have to make a few adjustments when I'm done. Get a Kubota dealership where you are, Skin Man? Nice. Yeah, John Deere is much more of a US-based dealership. I mean, they are international, but they're much more of a US-based. Hey ho! Being down under, coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Bean? How was your stream? Did I get a shout out from Mr. Bean, buddy? Just built a John Deere dealership outside of town. Nice. Welcome in, Boz Dude. Bean, welcome in. Elemental Blaze, Wolf Dragon Gaming, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Indeed, Trainwreck. I am currently using Courseplay to record a custom field. So I just plowed out the boundaries of a custom field. Now I'm going to draw the boundary with Courseplay. Once I've done that, I can lock the field in as an entirety, or as an entity, and I can have the plow do all of the middle without skipping anything. So, step one, obviously, is you gotta bring up your Courseplay, you gotta go to your field, press the little button. I like using this Mahindra because it's small, it's tiny, it fits in places. You just start recording while you drive the edge of the field. A big failure with a modded warehouse around it. Bears and wrap grass went in. Getting auto stripped to their foil wrap and left. Oh, that sucks, Bean. Mr. Scurvy Hyam. Yep. Yes, this way when you're done and you save the field, it will give her, like this here. Impact 7, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, as Scurvy said, you can say once you save the field, it will, you can name your field. Oh, hey. I wasn't paying attention. I was still driving. I think I hadn't made the end yet. Crap. Not paying attention. I can make adjustments to this when I'm done. Fix that little corner I just made. Had a course play route for your stone picker doing 21 hectares earlier. Only made it do 3 headlands, kept getting stuck on the trees. Yes. Getting rid of trees helps, but doing more headland passes is a big one. Depends on the width of your implement, right? If you only have like a 2-meter wide implement, it might take 5-6 headlands. Nice there, boss dude. Edgy Jake, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. This map is Pleasant Valley Canyon Crossing. It's a 16x PC only map made by Dajnet Modding. You do exclamation SGA and follow the Trello link. You can get to Dave's mods from the Trello page, and you can get access to the map from there. Thank you, Vito and Scurvy, for the XG8 comments there. The Buzz is planning to merge one over next season anyway, and it's December, might as well work. Yep. So a lot of this depends on how precise you want to be when you're doing this. You can do it in the core. There's another window you can do this in where you can just kind of draw it out yourself by placing the pins, which it's much less accurate. This is placing a lot of pins, as you can see. Each one of those pins I can move later. So this is a much more precise way of doing it. Takes a little bit of time, but it's not that bad. BRB, alright there, Vito. Take care, I'll catch you in a bit. Haven't tried that method yet, placing the pins manually. Yeah, it's good if you've got like a square field or something. Otherwise, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I've never done it this way. Know how to edit, not laying out a full custom field by hand. Yeah, it's not too bad. This is, of course, a pretty damn big field, so it's gonna take me a bit to get around it. Alright, Sir Walshy, you take care. Have yourself a good rest, and we'll catch you later, I hope. Favorite farming streamer. How's it going, Dumpy? Welcome in. As far as what's up, we're currently making a custom field in Courseplay. So I can get a plow started on the field while I finish cutting out the trees. Almost around the field, and I'll have to go make a few tweaks to it before we set the plow off, but another great thing about this Mahindra or any of the small little side-by-sides like this, they're small, they're compact, so you can keep them on the edge of the field good without having to worry about turning radius and stuff like that. I was still chuckling about that comment earlier. I was looking at my YouTube channel dashboard, making sure I respond to comments that people left on videos and stuff, and somebody goes, "I love your southern accent." I I don't know about Southern. I've lived in New England all my life. But sure, we'll call it that. I use the mountain bike mod for that. Yeah, I mean, anything that's small, compact, and moves around easily, it makes it so you can do these lines much neater, or I should say much more precise. Don't sound Southern at all. Yeah, I have no idea. About the most Atlantic accent I've heard. Yeah, it's like, I don't know about Southern. I've lived in New England all my life. I don't know where you get Southern, but hey. Thanks. At this point, it's like, hey, it's another comment and interaction on my video, so for the algorithm, thanks. You don't want Southern to come talk to me. Right, Craven? Alright, so we're almost back to the beginning now. The beginning is just down the hill here, so... Hey, Soul. Welcome back. Or welcome in. Yep, save it as custom course 3. Let it autosave. I already put it on rednecker than you. We're going 185 acres. God damn. What number do we want to put this as? We go to 52. Call that 53, 54. Rename it to 55. And here you go. Now I have the ability to move the pins. I can grab these pins. So I can go back. I can remove pins. I can move pins so like here where I went off the edge of the field if I want to. All depends on how much effort you want to put into it. You need more than an adult, plebs. Thank you, Soul. I'm listening to just a Harris Heller streamer lo-fi mix. Chill, relaxing, and not gonna get me DMCA'd. The one you referenced. Oh, alright, well. I don't recognize what you referenced then. I don't recognize the reference. I know I'm kind of following this because I know I gotta fix that point over in that other corner, so. I might as well just follow the whole thing till I get to that corner. Artie Rednecker. I could definitely say I don't recognize that song. So you get some country line cred. Huh. This is a good sized field, 185 acres. That's pretty good. Let's go get this boundary fixed. Come on. You'll get there eventually. I'll show you, Scurvy. Let me fix this corner real quick. So when you come here, go to your steering wheel, just click on the number. Wait, that's why it's down. Because you called me a redneck in there. This is your redneck. Apparently it thought you were insulting me. So 548.5. That's the big one. We need to get bigger than 548.5. I can make that happen. I'll take care of 13. Yeah. Yeah, Chad talked me into doing a massive potato field contract. See? It's not for me, it's a contract to plant the field. I've got like 1.3 million liters saved up, so using some as seed to plant this, it's only going to take me about 240,000 liters of seed. Could be worse, right? Could be much worse. Alright, so now we're going to do this here. I'm going to do 3 headlands, smooth, clockwise, overlap by 10%, no bypass. Now, fingers crossed, I can hit generate. And this is an awkward large field, so it's going to take a minute. You are an awkward sized field. You shouldn't be taking this long, though. It could be harvesting. More or less would be, boss dude. I don't have a, massive, fancy harvester for that. Alright, well, we're gonna sit and wait for the spinny wheel. It'll come out of it. I hope. I hope. Well, it did just autosave recently, so it's not that big a deal. The root gets saved separate anyway. I'm sure my CPU's going nuts right now anyway. About 30%. Hey. Yeah. So this will now kick me over to the second headland, which will leave me off that first one. We're good to go. Gives me plenty of time to get these trees cut. While that guy does that. away you go. How long is it going to take him to finish? For 3.5 hours, it's going to take that plow to do this field. That's fine. I've got the time. I didn't plan for that. I'm gonna have to eat that tree, then I'm gonna have to go grab that tree. Then it should put it in a safe spot for quite a bit. If I do that one, then that one, then I should be able to start from there and work my way up and stay well ahead of the plow. Ah. Ow. Been needing that to pop for a bit. Welcome back, Vito. Hi, handsome. Alright, I got more space here than I thought. Alright, you are more important at the moment. I need to get you filled up. You can start on your way back to the field. Autosave. There. Get rid of that stump. Gonna be starting from this end of the field, so. Got this one, grab that one over there. We'll just kind of start working our way back and forth from this end of the field. Oops. Did I get it? Nope, I didn't. There we go. Now I got it. Oh boy. Suddenly got really tired.
Peeks out of the lurking shadows to see what you're up to on the farm today.
Hey, Mr. Aussie Wheels.
I'm getting out of here. I'm falling asleep myself.
Yep, sounds good, Boom.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Yep, appreciate you stopping by. Oops. Start calling Aussie Wheels Gollum. Nope, there's a stump there. There it goes. There it goes. Yearly fun run today. Nice. I missed. Old city to surf. Ouch. Damn it. Stumped there. This one ended up 185, call it 186 acres. No, this is gonna be soybeans. Come on. That little stupid piece of stump, would you? Only got a handful of trees left to do. Hey, handsome. Sure is there, Big Vito. Which AI worker completed their task? A lot of soybeans? Yeah, it will be, but I need them. Out of caffeine. That's another issue I'm having to contend with right now. Oh, fine. Come on. There it is. To there, get the other ones on the way back. Good to go. Ah! Too fast. Just get those ones there. Alright. Come on, nope. Grind, please. There it is. Missed it anyway. Come on. There we go. Base of the tree already. As far as trucking goes, I used to have my commercial learner's permit, and I was trying to get my Class A license once upon a time, but I struggled pretty bad with downshifting, so I never ended up pursuing it. Farming, I haven't done any in real life, other than growing a garden. 5 trees left. Perfect. Potato guy almost needs potatoes. Go. 219 speed. Nice. Still can't drive a manual, you're 30. It happens. I've been driving manual transmission since I was 15 years old. Well, before that, I was 14. It might have been a 13, 12 area. Get back here. Dad was the over-the-road truck driver on a trip with him to... I think I remember you telling me that once, Speedo. Come on, Stump. Say he's out this way somewhere, isn't he? There he is. $35K of orange juice can concentrate. That's a lot of concentrate. No, get off the fucking trailer. Alright, this needs to go to... nope, actually, it's... no, it's not Temp Bridge. It is... Did I put it as a... There it is. Nope, not the repair station. Right behind that. That's what I needed. Jump over here. I'm gonna buy... Get you seed. Seeds. Stones. Why don't I see seeds? I have them in storage. They're worth money. Should be. Oh, there they are. Wait, why can't I see it? Alright, so I could empty the process station. Yeah, let's just go there instead. Send him there, you can empty that. I know I gotta start picking up bales in a minute. My other thing ready, that's done, good to go. Good there. Alright, we'll go get rid of guys over here. Empty this out. Alright, while we're driving, since it's gonna take a minute, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Hopefully it'll help wake me up some. Sure that manual is better fuel mileage? Yeah. It certainly can be. Oops. I hate them. What's up? Okay, you got something you're worried about, babies. You're not giving me that happy kitty look. It's my iced tea. Oh, the face. The face. Let me see if I can't get close enough to this thing. Alright, perfect. Driver reached the mid GTF. Manufacturing building. Excellent. That'll send him on his way. What? Oh no! Shit. Where is it? I forgot to strap it down before I set it on its way. Amazingly, 4 pallets almost made it to where it needs to go. For some reason it's showing a pallet there. I don't know why. Question's gonna be, which route did this dude take? That's the real question. Which route did this dude take? Most of them seem to be right here. Oh, fuck you, game. My fault for setting the cruise control. I couldn't make things easy on myself. I'm still gonna pick up all the bales out of that field too. Here's a couple of the pallets. Oh, good. They're on the bridge. Given where they were, I thought they might have fallen in the water. There's the vast majority, it would be my guess, of the pallets right there. I'll grab those 4 on the way back. I think I'm missing a couple pallets, chat. This gets me to 22. I had 26 pallets on here. That's some of the Alright, so I need 25. A couple actually made it in. So it left there. Oh, there's the other 3 pallets. Perfect. The last 3 pallets are right in front of the manufacturing building. That's good. I panicked. So, no, sorry. 1 made it in because I had it wasn't 74,000 liters. So, 1 pallet managed to make it all the way there. That's not bad. Now I'll send them there again. And they're strapped down this time, so we're good. Have a pallet over here. Must be a frickin' bunny or something stupid. Yep, frickin' bunny. Where do the bunnies go again? Bank? Pause break. Walmart. We're gonna run this to Walmart. Zoom. Im Speed. Get that bag off. Alright. You're on your way. You're doing your thing. Oh, F12. Now I can shut the pallet view off. If we do this, that. Auto bail mode is now on. Pick up our bales. Oh crap, I meant to fix the chicken coops. Why did you start there? Okay, this trailer's having some issues. Thinks there's something on the trailer, apparently. Morning, CJ. How do you dry grass? So in order to get hay, dry grass, you just need to ted the grass after you cut it. Or with a production, there are plenty of productions that you can place down. You cut the grass, pick it up, you can put it in the production, it will dry it into hay. What a mess. I don't know why it chose to stack it like that, but apparently. Alright, let's be careful with it. I'll turn the auto bail back on afterwards. I should have, Vito. That would have been the smart play. I, however, am not that smart apparently. All right. I'm gonna have to get with Billy. I know he'll know the answer to my question, even though I could probably figure it out on my own. But I think what I want to do is, alright there, boss dude. You take care. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I know you came over from, being down under. There we go. Now it's loading it properly. Contract on field 13 is finished. Excellent. I'll need to make 4 trips, I think. I don't know why, but for some reason it does the extra couple bales at the top before it finishes it. And I don't think it realizes these are 180s, not 150s. As you can see, they're kind of like forced into each other. if I'm slow and careful, that top row of 4 or 8 up there, I should be able to get them in without spilling them. That's 8 extra. Ever since I updated the auto load, it does that for some reason. I think it's this trailer, the auto load height is a little too tall, so it's just tall enough to start stacking that extra row of bales on there. So this load will go into the bale shed. Whatever's left for bales is going to go into the cow food mixer. I need a bunch of hay in there. I know I need to feed the sheep. They're getting low on food. So that's going to be an important thing, is getting them fed. Shut that down for a minute. I gotta get this guy to go fill up the potato planter and then send him back for more potatoes. I believe, yeah, he's already here, so he's already unloaded once. I'll have to unload again. Yeah. I need to find a modded one of these things. Or make a modded version of this to hold more than 24,000 liters. 48,000? What I'd like to find is a big one that goes on the back of a semi. Or if anybody's seen one of them around. What the heck is the name of that thing anyway? It's the potato technology. Is that you're using now? Reaper's convey all holds 40. It's an auger wagon. Right here. It's this guy. Yeah, so he's gonna convey all. He's got one of these that'll hold anything. I technically This one will hold anything but potatoes. Yep, that'll hold anything but potatoes. The version I have. It's not Reapers, it's a different one. But this here is a potato trailer. And this is a, what is it, a Lockwood 8-row potato planter. I want to say it's 8-row. 8-row or a 12-row? 8. It's a 6 meter wide. A little toolbox. This was done by custom modding. So I'm using it to do a contract over there. You can go back to the main farmyard. All right, maybe I need 2 more trips worth of this stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and see if there's probably a third-party site, if there is an actual potato auger semi-trailer. I know I can always edit the convey all or grab reapers to do the potatoes, but I'm curious to see if there's a a real life version kicking around out there somewhere. Alright, these should be the last couple of bales that are out here. Let me show bale locations. Yep. That's the last bale there. And 2 hours 41 minutes left on plowing that field. there. Unfortunately, that won't actually move the fill plane. Because the fill plane's attached only to the hay. Fertilize that field. You found one that holds 32,000? Ooh. Want to drop me a link for it there, Vito? I'll check it out. I mean, I can always edit the capacity. I'm just looking for to see if they actually, I was curious to see if there's actually one out there. I'd much rather pull it with a semi than with a tractor, it's, you gotta go a distance, it's much faster. Why is it spotty like that? I don't know. That's so weird. That is so weird. Alright, how many of these do I need? I need 15. That's 6,000 liters of shells. $9,000 liters of shells. Screw it. Where is it? Huh? Oh, there it is. $13. $15. Alright. There's a ton of furniture on here, which I don't need. At least not for this building. I'll put the furniture into storage. I just need the shelving at the moment. And what I need to do is I need to send the wood chipper down here. So I can get rid of a couple of trees. Bingo. Oh, crap. I need 1 pallet of shingles and 2 pallets of floor tiles. Pallet of shingle and 2 floor tiles. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Oh, it's a tractor pull one? Well, send me a link to it anyway. I'll take a look at it. Even something a little bit different looking than what's there might be, you know, interesting. Pallet of shingles and 2 floor tiles. Really? Look at that. That bridge is coming along nicely. I need to get the new pallet factory down too. The other one. I think I want to put it right in here somewhere. Is the road's gonna change? Especially with the new bridge. Excellent. There we go. I didn't forget about it. It's good. All right. Oh, yeah, see. It's the same one, but it's they added some stuff to it. The onions, the potatoes, the carrots. They added the parsnips and the red beets. I don't have these. And then they made it 32,000 liters instead of 24. I'll download it anyway, but nope. That's not it. Ain't that. God damn it, I hate these fucking pages. Yep, I don't like it. Create a download link. Download link is ready. There we go. Start download. What the shit? There it goes. Fucking hate sites like that. Ridiculous. Alright, you're doing your thing. I'm gonna... They don't want to spend the money on it. I probably should do it. Alright, so now any brick I make will go towards the steel factory. You need to go here. Come on. You can do that. You can go to here. Main farm office. Skip to there. You're on your way. Take a look how you're doing. Huh? A couple of spots over here. I mean, it's not doing too bad. couple of random spots to do. Not bad. Couple of spots up over here. What about that? Just messing around. The big thing is gonna be a few spots along the edge of this where it's bumpy. Few spots that were, especially down over here where they were lumpy and bumpy. Ah! Stupid camera. There, that's better. There we go. Apparently there's a big ridge right here I didn't realize. They're right through here. And it was causing my, when I came through here with the rake, it was sliding down the hill instead of actually raking through this area. And I'm guessing it's because of how sharp that ridge was. And we'll call that good. Alright, he's unloading now. We've got that done. That's getting fertilized there. This guy going up here. Meant to do this with the semi while I was here with it, but we'll use this thing. Whee! What's going on, Not So Grumpy? Alright, let's go fill that guy up. Just busy IRL? Yep, that happens, Not So Grumpy. Glad to hear you're still kicking and going though. Yes. I do believe so, Vito. Yeah, because I rotate through crops, basically I've got one of those large bee things at every single one of my fields. So yeah, I actually have a beehive like here. If I turn it on, I got a beehive here, a beehive here, beehive here. I need to put one over here too for this. I need to put a hive over here somewhere. Actually, I think I'll put it down here. And that'll cover that field. And then, like, I haven't bothered with this one yet because I'm going to be changing this field around. So for now, they're fine. I'll place a beehive after I redo it. But I got a hive here, hits all of those fields. Bees do not affect sugarcane, so I didn't do one down there. I put a beehive here to hit that field. There's a beehive here for this field. I don't think it does anything for these guys, but I could probably put a beehive right in over here, just in case. One there. Put another one there. Yeah, it would be nice if it showed you a coverage area as you were placing it. Like, the great thing is it only needs to touch just a small portion of the field. If it touches a corner of the field, the whole field gets the bonus, which is really nice. At some point, I need to get ready to put the bridge in down here. But that's going to come after some of the other projects. Ow. Lots and lots of seed. Liquid fert, has that been producing? It's full, okay. We're gonna end up filling this one, which is gonna be good. But I'm gonna have to back up a little bit further. There it goes. There we go. All unloaded. I should probably do the solid fert as well, but whatever. Course plate finished work. Shouldn't be finished already. Oh, this dude. Like, he shouldn't be finished yet. Weird that it's fertilizing like that. I don't know if it's actually doing anything or not. See it turning on, but it's not like actually taking any fert. It's weird. See, I'm doing this, but it's not actually taking any. So, fine, be that way. Yeah, I know, it's just one of those weird things. Well, technically that's an alfalfa field, so... Alright, it might veto. I honestly don't remember. it might not. Probably. I don't know how Dave coded it though, to be honest. Sad part is, this is actually the truck and trailer that's supposed to be at the sawmill. No, I wasn't gonna make that. Oh, the truck there. He likely did veto. And I know I've looked at it in the past, but not in a forever period. My memory sucks, as we all know. Alright, there's that. We're gonna need that truck and the log trailer soon. This trailer can head to the mine factories. Ayah, ayah, ayah. There we go. That's in there. We got the bridge building. Cargill. Needs a lot more pipe, a shit ton of metal, and the concrete. I could probably bring the concrete up here. One way to get in there. Hello, handsome. Oh, that's why you made the noise, because Mama just woke up, huh? That's why you got up? Mama's alarm just went off? Hmm? 8 million. Alright. This is a very temporary... Alright, now we go here, sell that off. There. Like I said, very short term loan. Send that off to the temporary forestry. I was about to say, are you stuck? He's not stuck. Which is good. At the moment, I just gotta deal with plowing that. And I'm gonna get another plow. I'll start manually plowing down on this end. I do need to go into my save file though and fix my chickens. I need to fix my chickens. And that'll give me a chance to have the game reload as well for, whoops, precision farming on those lands. Jason's not using my spot. No, Ma, this is my spot. But Mom, it's my spot. Yep, the Void Kitty. He's laying on the ground right behind my wife's chair, so she can't pull her chair out. What are you doing, Drake? Why are you being so weird? And Pete, why are you being weird? Learn to bag up, stupid. Alright. We're plowing there, plowing there. No work for her today. Unfortunately, it's the start of her work week. So she has to work today. Yes, Vito, I was. He was being weirder than usual. He was being odd to a concerning degree. And he's right back at it. Get this little bit here. Blurp. Ow. Mr. Zodiac, how have you been, sir? 186 acres. There's a lot of plowing to be done. How far along are we? 107? Alright, so we're getting there. You know, I really need to start a stream just to change the last game played. Probably. Probably. Fuel usage is disgusting. That's a little work time. Seriously, mankind. 20 years ago, you can shrink that number and still be very accurate. Well, wait a minute, what? What a dickhead. Drove that whole way, didn't put the fucking plow down. What a dumbass. Yeah, they certainly didn't help things, no. Alright, as soon as we get to the end of this row, I'm gonna jump over, grab some concrete, send it to Cargill. What I should do... I wonder if I can do that. Let me come over here, jump in this guy, copy. Yep, reason we all can't retire. Doing a takeover when we stop. Not wrong, Zodiac. Alright, so he should now take over and start doing that. While he's doing that, they'll kind of meet. That takes up part of it. It probably went too far. Autosave, of course. Go. No idea why I did that, but I don't give a shit. Whatever. Off to Cargill with you. Alright, and of course we just went through an ad break because I wasn't paying attention. You guys can, hold on. This guy stopped. Just in. He's got the zoomies. Alright, back in a second, chat. Alright, I'm back. He still hasn't made it down to the farm yet. Okay. So they're doing their thing. He's almost up here. Where I wanted to be anyway. PV mods. We're in the house section. This is perfect. Let's... I wanted to go... Landscaping, painting. Lead waypoints. Shit, I can't delete these hedges. What to say? That. Alright, now we need to refresh this. And we can paint our sides on it. Where are you? Here we go. That. That's the right width, right? Yeah, that's the right width. This. Perfect. I need, where's this one here? That, and then we go this the whole way back. Perfect, and then we're gonna do this gravel moss all the way down this edge. have a plan for that little strip of grass that's left. Alright, let's So that on its way. You guys are doing your thing. As soon as this guy gets to this, I'll have him stop. I'll jump out with him and I'll go get those couple of corners that were missed. Is this contract coming along? Alright, that's going. That's good, good, good. I don't really have anything else pressing right now. That's doing its thing. We just need to jump back over here and start working on the extra houses over here. That's gonna be a corner lot house. That house will be over there. We have one of these houses over here. I should probably sell these and move them back. Sell that. Sell that. We'll move them back. And then I can go maybe this house back up to I already have that one. I already have that one. Yeah, I got that one. Alright, plants. Just do this. All the plants in here, because I'm gonna regrass this and shit anyway. Make it a lot easier for me to do my thing without that stuff being in the way. Call that like a little cul-de-sac, I guess. Yeah. on there. I can move this house back. House 5. Move back. Go. All right, let's go get those couple of missing sections. I guess I need to F12. Remove stumps, make sure they're all clear. He's good to go with that. "44 minutes left on that guy plowing. I doubt it's going to take that long. It might take him a little while. What I'll do is I'll clean up those couple of spots around that field. Then I'll set that tractor once again like half the distance to the end from the other one. So it'll speed it up. And then while they're finishing the field up, I can run my new route for the auto drive, make my field heading, or staging area, if you will. Thank you, Farmer Roland. Sorry, I just caught your message there, Farmer Roland, if you're still there. Yes, I have been streaming for about 5 hours. A little I was a little distracted, so I apologize if I missed your message. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, hit the like button, please. Indeed, indeed. I'll say Farm Sim has been catching a lot of people over on YouTube. It's been bringing in a lot of views while I'm streaming, at least. Quiet on the chatting front on YouTube, but it has been bringing in viewers. Of course, Farm Roland, CJ jumps over there a lot. Vito jumps over a lot as well. Official Adam and Alex, I think it was. They pop in quite often lately. See, the amazing thing is Twitch is now telling me, and before it was all over the place, it's getting really screwed with the bitrate. Now it says my bitrate's fine. I'm pushing more than 6K, and I'm 1440. Before 1080p with a 6K bitrate, it was saying, your bitrate's unstable. Eh?
I am making the most of the stewards before they go back. We're also joined for the first time in about 2 months.
You don't think you can stream at 1440? Why not? Well,
The first time in about 2 months by the windiest of gods. Darius, good morning, brother. I hope you are doing well. I can see what you are still doing over there because I've got what? Sausage, good morning, lovely. How are you?
got a lurk in Tav's stream. Your monitor's only 1080. Yeah, see, in my case, my main monitor is 1440, so that's native to me. I don't have to upscale or do anything like that, which helps the way it looks. This is a bit of a rolly field. She's going to be a pain in the ass to harvest, I think. After this first harvest, though, I'll take some time to do some work on the hills. That'll probably leave a little smudge right there, but oh well. There, they'll do their thing. concrete. There we go. We'll get our new road done. Interestingly, we have all of this land to do something with now too. Not paying attention. Just wanted to make sure I got a shout out for the average Viking, a big shout out. If you guys aren't already following Mr. Average Viking, go give him a follow. Really good streamer, all around really great dude. Right now he's doing a little snow runner, but he plays a lot of farm sim, a lot of ETS. Yeah, that's fair, Vito. At 55, right? Yes. Go. There we go. That'll do it for that. Oh, no, won't quite do it for that. We need to take this down into there. There you go. That's done now. These guys are wrapping up the last few strips. There we go. Alright, so the big one is we need a lot more brick for this. I can bring over concrete when we're ready. Shingle and floor tiles will be the last. Well, the floor tiles will be the last thing to bring over. Shingles. Aha. Got the shingles, boss. Come on, I'm stuck. I got stuck. go. What, a little Mahindra retriever? Two more strips for that guy, one more strip for this guy. All right.
Oh, sorry, Giston. Buddy.
All right, send him on his way. I was just thinking about oh. Hey, Double Deuce, how you doing? Doing all right, I guess. Nice. Nothing wrong with doing a little gaming. Maybe get the sheep some hay. Or dry alfalfa. I'm pretty sure. So let's go 4 bales of that. 2 regular bales of grass. Here, yeah, you saw me in Mr. Tatico stream last night. I actually do have an out of ore save. I was getting it prepped last night, well, early this morning, to do some out of ore myself. But I ended up jumping in farm sim instead. Yeah, when I do get to it, that's what I plan on doing, is having some people jump in and hang out. Oh, so don't I. So don't I. Us boys never stop. We never grow up. We may get older, but our sandbox just gets bigger. And the toys get way more expensive, yes. Hey, JK. You're all in for some out of ore? Maybe we'll get to some out of ore later on. You done with it till it's out of beta? Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. It can be frustrating to some people for... Yeah, Vito had a bit of a bad experience when the beta first came out with the equipment and stuff. sure I didn't skip any spots. Like right here. Oh yeah, I mean the beta's come a long way, but I also get, you know, I get Vito's side of it too. You have a bad experience, you know what? Screw this shit. I can wait until it's out of beta and the issues are fixed. It's one of the reasons why I haven't been like in a big rush to jump back into it. I've got so many other games I want to play right now. It's like I'll let it cook a little longer. Alright, so we get a spot up over there. Alright, that'll do it. Potatoes are empty. I'm gonna get this spot. It's up over here. Drive it down this way, send it off to the main farm. I'll go refill the potato planter, save, kick out to the menu. We gotta go fix I gotta go fix my save in regards to the chickens. Lots better now as I've been watching Split 2. Yeah, I've been watching Split. I've been watching Tadako. Alright. Play it and wash them all. Right on. I'm gonna shut this down. He's in the yard. Just walk back into the house. No worries there, Double Deuce. Alright, we just saved. Quit the desktop. Documents, my games, 2022. 3. Placeables. Alright, chicken field. Here we go. Alright, so I've only got 4,000 possible animals in here. So we're going to make this 1,000. Going to make this 3,000. I'm going to wipe out this line. Wipe out this line here. And we're going to wipe out this line here. I'll take this. Copy it here. There. Back to 4,000 animals. Their health will go back up. Not worried about it. We'll save that. That's fixed. We downloaded that HAW. Oh, this one here. This one here, show more options, 7-zip, open archive. Down. Yeah, we'll go to 48. Why not? Might take a beast of a tractor to pull it, but we'll go to 48. Long way to go, to be honest, but to where it is, I'm very impressed, as a lot of the equipment does operate similar to IRL. 8 years loader, dozer, track, hand roller, etc. Great to see you. Nice. Oh! Here's Johnny. Mr. Car, I've Johnny in the house. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just in the middle of fixing a few little bits. Jumping back into things. How was your stream this morning there, Johnny? How you been, bud? Now, I did not see you streaming. Did Twitch unfollowed me again? God damn it. Thank you for the follow, Johnny. I returned the favor because apparently Twitch unfollowed you. Well, yeah, and I could have sworn I was following you, but Twitch doing Twitch. Right? Twitch being Twitch.
Justin. Justy cool.
Lots of chatting and chilling. Nice. Nice. Hey. First time chat. Did you change your Twitch or something, Johnny? No? That's strange. Because, I mean, we used to... Yeah, something weird going on there, because I know I followed you, and I know you followed me, because you used to be in the SGA with us, and we, you know, hang out and shit. At Twitch. Twitch being Twitch. I don't know. I give up. Glad to hear you doing well, though, and I'm glad to hear your stream went well. Hey, V, how you doing? This is gaming. I appreciate it there, Deuces Gaming. Goldman, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. Huh, it didn't play. I see that you subscribed. It does give me the notification, but it didn't actually go off on the stream. That's one that I'm still messing with, is the YouTube stuff. Trying to get it so that those alerts will go onto the screen as well. I see it on my activity feed, at least. So I guess somewhat progress. Question. When emptying the convey all trailer, I've forgotten what key to change bins. O. Brought to you by the letter O. Alright, so you are gonna head to... That's you. You're gonna head to Canyon Crossing Farm Equipment so we can swap out that trailer. You're gonna get back to work. Purchase soil info. Soil info. Soil info. Soil info. Soil. There, that should be all of it. Two headland sharp. 10%, -2, yada yada yada. Generate. Very long day. I was up at 4 a.m. today. Yeah, that does make for a long day there, Aussie. And no problem. Alright, so our bales are picked up. Back to Twitch. I appreciate it there, Deuces. Ah, shit. All right. This gets me to 55. And back to what we were doing over here. There we go. That. That's. All right. That. Get rid of the concrete look around a lot of this. That. This one Over here needed a little sculpting for its driveway. There we go. Something reached destination. You did. You can go to Cargill again. Auger wagons. Sell that back. Once a year, none. First runner across the finish line is just after 8 a.m. today. Ah, yeah, there's some runs like that. Sounds good, Vito. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, he's gonna go pick up some stuff at the root crop pickup. I probably need more straw. In both the pigs and the cows. But that can wait right now. You're good. You're good. Can you plant soybeans? You can plant soybeans.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside
Mr.
it?
Alpaca, hydrating, stretching, jar of dirt, all the things. Holy Jesus, Billy.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, Mr. Billy. Do your hydrate and stretch in just a second, sir. It's going all right, Billy. Mr. Billy, question for you. Have you ever looked at changing the fill capacity on, say, the wool pallets or honey pallets. You, sir, are an asshole.
Darius, you're missing messages again, lol, and Morning Billy.
Be a rest day for you after. What do you think? You need to recharge your batteries? Yeah, I bet they're Aussie wheels. And I'm not missing them. Billy did so much shit it went by too fast on my screen I couldn't see them all. So blame Billy. That's alright, Billy. I won't hold it against you. You haven't yet? Alright. I'm guessing it's no different than dealing with the bales and changing their capacities. I'll just have to make copies of that stuff into the map folder or map file, change the capacities on them, be good to go. Mr. Big Tigger, how are you doing this morning? Tigger's bounce. And to take him almost 2 hours to lime this field. Holy shit. Yes, we do still need alpacas in the game. If anybody is volunteering to build an alpaca model, give it a skeleton and animations, we can make it happen. But until we find somebody that's good enough to make the model or get a model and get the skeleton and animations working, oh, that's a very involved Blender thing. Very involved Blender thing. Alright, so what I should do... Well, I mean, he is the one that wants the alpacas, so it would only make sense to have him do it. But honestly, it's way more involved than I think people realize. It's well beyond the average Joe. Yeah, exactly. You need to build a skeleton, so you need to actually, like, point by point build a skeleton within the model. Then you need to animate how it's going to walk around, eat, move, and all of those different things. Lay down, all that shit. Just so you can have it as a... Just make the sheep spit. Yeah. In all honesty, if you were to take the alpaca model and the horse skeleton and then just adjust the scaling on the horse skeleton and stretch its neck, you'd probably be fine. I mean, to the untrained eye anyway. But even that's pretty hefty. Because if you did that, at least you'd have all of the animations and things like that down from the horse. Oh, it's way above me too, Bill. Just use a deer and shorten its nose. I mean, that could probably work too. That could probably work too. Alright, so what I want to do... I copy that, so there's 7,500. 7,500, half that's 3750-ish. Close enough. Yeah, because that one still has to go all the way around. And then it's going to start down here, work its way up. This guy is going to just do up here. Alright, so we've got that all done. I need straw for the animals. But first, let's get you loaded. I gotta get you fuel as well. it's gonna be a little late getting to the field because I wasn't paying attention to it, but it'll manage. Handsome. All right. It's all doing its thing. Waiting on that. It's fine. But back over here. There we go. That, you're gonna have... that. I like that. Alright, so you use the SL8 belt system. It does it, but not great. That's those four. Do do do. Gonna go refill that planter in a second. Go. Do you have anything else to do the same thing? I've just been using a wheel loader with a bucket, honestly. Aussie wheels. But if you're talking this, you need to have one of these on the end of it. The 8022 won't pick up on its own. Then if you do attach that other one, you start the engine like you would any other vehicle and press B as in boy. And it'll turn the belt on. Yeah, there are modded ones that will do it without the without needing the other pickup belt. All right, he's doing his thing. These guys are doing their thing. Hopefully he makes it to there at least. In the meantime, truck's down here. Yeah, there are some on the in-game mod hub, Aussie Wheels. And they typically run much faster as well. Make sure if you are going to use them, though, you have automatic engine start off. Otherwise, they will shut down and stop working, like, every time you get out of them. Alright, health is going back up. Alright, yeah. I mean, I typically always have it off too, but some people don't, and they complain, well, why isn't it working? That's one of those you need to have it, off in order to work. Having that on used to drive you nuts when going from vehicle to vehicle. Yeah. Same here. Same here. Alright, so if I go about 15,001. I'm gonna have to go buy more wheat. This sucks. Hurry up and grow so I can harvest the barley. Alright. Got hit. You got the Cargill just fine. I like it. Alright, so you were where's oh. Sent him to mine factories, not Cargill. That's right. I like it. Alright, concrete, 12 pallets. Come out. Gimme, gimme. That trailer needs to go away. I have not the need for it. Cargill buildable. Alright. Okay, we were these two to deal with. That's fine. Appreciate the alert there, Double Deuce. That one's like that. These guys over here. We'll put something over here for them. One of those numbers. Alright, something like that. Now we're gonna go to decorations, fences. there. God damn it. Camera. That's about there. Right about there. Screwed up the first time. I screwed up. Come on. Hey, tell me if fucking collides with another item. Just gonna do it on these guys now. Landscaping, painting. Alright. Why do you keep doing that? Hey, Gallo, how you doing this morning, buddy? Doing all right, Gallo. I am doing all right. Thank you very much, Billy, for the shout out to Mr. Gallo Biani. If you guys aren't already following him, go give that man a follow. Great streamer. Excellent dude. And definitely worth a watch. Works for me. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Just about done our neighborhood over here, chat. Whoa, hey. That was weird. PC freaked out a little bit right there. Zodiac, built it at that. Yeah, I can get along when I want to. I can mosey along when I want to. I'm just gonna go with Agrar. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Is it Agrar Luxembourg? I'm gonna butcher your name, so I'm just gonna go with Agrar. Welcome in, my German brother. Or sister. Whichever. I'd love to say I know German because I am German, but I don't know German. I'll just warn you now. I know very little German. Even though my grandmother did try to teach me. Alright. Be back here in just a minute. Go fill up that Cedar again. Take a little bit of power to get this thing up and going. You still there, Mr. Billy? Have you done anything with the water treatment facility yet? Alrighty. I just figured I would ask since you're, besides Dave, the furthest along out of anybody, so. Alright, you're done. You can head back to main office. You're cheating and made a side. Well, the reason I ask about the water treatment facility specifically is for the steam turbines. But I already have a water distribution silo. It makes water and distributes water. So, I beat you, Billy. Hey, diesel creates water, and it distributes. Mine doesn't fill from rain. It just creates and distributes the water. And you can also fill it with water via trailer if you need to have it distribute faster. I'm at 3.5 of these being used. Alright, but another 18 minutes, you'll be done. Alright, back over here. I should probably. Like that. Plants. Back to Meadow 2. This. Painting. Let's paint that with that. That. Alright, I still gotta do something for this place. They're gonna get a... gonna get something like that. That. Come on. There we go. And you're gonna go, what do you want for a... Alright, you have that style hedge. That's what I put there for you guys, for you. Hi, Darius. Hi, buddy. I can't see past your head, buddy. Oh, that's all part of the house, so I can't get rid of that fence. But thank you. Thank you for sitting right in my way, buddy. There, finally. He sat himself down. I don't know if he was saying give me pets or not, but he was being quite annoying. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. There. I added a few extra houses. Wish more maps had so many paintables. Yeah, Death Shaper. That's one of the things I really like about this map is all of the extra textures to paint. Let's see, we just added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more houses. They're the small ones, but every little bit helps. Alright, there's that. Let's get this over to the shop. We'll sell the trailer. Send the truck back to the mine factory. Then I need to go check in with getting the cedar going up on my big field. My new field. Hey. No. Stop it. Sorry, I yelled at you, Phantoms. There we go. Let's get seeding, chat. Hey, 7L. How have you been? I ain't seen you in a little while. Hope all is well with you. You good? Oh, not a problem. I said I haven't seen you for a while, so... Bouncity, bouncity, bouncity. Shit, that's gonna hit the tree. I like the Logitech G29. That's the PlayStation version. If you've got Xbox, was the 923, I think, is the new one. 920, 923, one of the two. I really like them. They're on the cheaper end, but they work really well. I mean, some steering wheels get expensive. You start talking like some of the Moza wheels, some of the Thrustmaster wheels. You could be $400 or $500 for a wheel. But the Logitech, for their price, work pretty damn well. Like I said, I've got the G29, which is the PlayStation version. It served me well for 3.5 years now. I've got it with the wheel, the pedals, the joystick, or the shifter. You're on your second of the 920 and has Xbox logo. Yeah, so it's the 29 and the 920, and then the 923 takes the place of one of those two. When I say the PlayStation versus the Xbox wheel, I could take this, go hook it up to my PlayStation right now, and it would work just fine. Similar, your 920 that has the Xbox logo, you could go plug it into an Xbox and it would work just fine. Yeah, 923 takes over for that. I might have the 27 because the 29 took over for the 27. Hori? Never heard of it, 7L. I've never heard of the Hori before. It's a newer one. Could be why I've never heard of it. How you doing, Mr. Tigger?
Darius the Hori is a farming wheel and it's the same price as Moza.
I gotcha. Playing Railroader, trying to figure out a mod conflict. That's never fun. Yeah, figuring out mod conflicts is never fun. Yeah, that is my least favorite game to play. Least favorite game. can confirm. Alright, so I don't expect that what I just did with the labor is going to make much of a dent as far as my shortfall. I need to get more power coming in. What I need to do is get the water treatment plant going and set up some steam power. This has easily just become my biggest field. Down the field we go. I just want something that's gonna last a long time. Yeah, that could be tough, because you can buy a decent brand and you end up with a faulty one, you know? I mean, the 923 would probably be a really decent wheel without breaking the bank. Well, I don't know what your budget is. You know, if your budget's $1,000, then my suggestions don't help. I'm almost down the top edge of it. Takes a while to go down this frickin' field. Holy shit. That is true, Tigger. Any words about FS25? There's been some information. They released Friday I guess you could call it a spinach fact sheet, since spinach is one of the new crops we're getting. Showed a look at one of the the spinach harvester, as well as the growth stages and information on it. Looks pretty good. That'll be a plant once, harvest twice crop. As long as you're right on top of planting it in March, you can harvest in June and then again in September. I've been drinking way too much water. I feel like my eyeballs are floating. NPCs. I have emotions as well. Thanks, Aussie Wheels. Oh, for 25. It's like, huh? What's he talking about? Now, the question is, will they actually be on the map? Like, can you go up to them and talk to them? Because if you can, that's going to be amazing. You know, that would be a really major change. Visually the game looks like it went to another level. Because you have the fog, the light rays, all that stuff. Which looks really good. The question is, how's it going to perform? You know, we've seen these pretty stunning visuals, but we don't know what kind of a system those are being shown off of, you know? Who knows what or who. Alright, that could be interesting. I mean, the terrain deformation isn't as extensive as most people were hoping, but You know, another little visual thing that seems really cool. Yeah, exactly, Aussie Wheels. Like, I want there to be some substance to it, not just a few little, you know, odds and ends type deal. Nice, that's interesting. I didn't see that part, Death Spledge. Or Death Shaver. I feel like this version, they tried to add a lot more immersion to it. I mean, they're adding a lot of productions and buildables and all these other things too, but I feel like they kind of focused a lot on the immersion of the game. Same game with a different package. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to wait and see when the game comes out. At the end of the day, I mean, we know nothing really other than what they've shown us, which is pretty vague. Now, Gamescom in 2 weeks is gonna have a Giants booth where they're supposedly going to be able to play the game. People will be able to actually get their hands on and test play the game. So that should get a lot of information out about the game itself. And it seems like they're doing their little Fact Sheet Friday things now. Because they started with the spinach. So they should be adding more information about the game between now and release would be my guess. I mean, Riverbend Springs looks pretty damn awesome. From all the screenshots, the little videos that I've seen of it and stuff like that, it does look amazing. All right, the Shaper, you take care. Appreciate the lurk. What, Darius? I handsome. Yes, okay. Okay. Please leave the microphone alone. Do. Yes, hi. I love you too, handsome. Yes, I know. You sleepy kitty cat? You sleepy kitty cat? Lay down then, sleepy kitty. So much more space. So much more time to plant. Holy cow. That's alright. I'll get it when I'm at the end of a row and I loop around. Alright. Ads just started. I'm gonna pause that real quick. I'm gonna get up, stretch, and use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Alright. Ugh. Blah. And voila! I have returned. Eyeballs less floaty. So how's everybody's weekend been so far? I know for a lot of us it's going late into the day on a Sunday, but some of us are still waking up. crazy, and tomorrow's Monday. Yes, it is. Monday comes all too quick. Alright. So we just gotta finish this last round, and then we'll start from down here and back and forth the whole way up. For you, it can't come quick enough. You want Monday to get here? Back, but just for now, I gotta hang the wash outside in a few. I don't know many people that want Monday to come. Your mind was playing tricks on you during recovery of surgery. Ah! Well, in that case, glad to hear you've recovered. And hopefully your day goes by without too much incident. Sounds like they want Monday if it happens when you work too hard. Or when you've been going crazy and want to go back to work. Yes, the sleepy kitty. Sorry, yes, I was talking about you. It's okay, that Shaper just wanted to say hi, sleepy kitty. Go back to bed. Such a handsome ginger kitty. Alright, so I need to figure out what I have for power. We're gonna have to wait. I'll look at my number at 4 p.m. and then again at 5 p.m. so we can get a take on how much power we have available to us. It was about 372, but now I've added all those houses. They've got to fill with power. Then we will go ahead and, it gives it an hour for them to fill and then start taking their normal power. We'll see what we get. Haven't worked for over 6 weeks due to hernia surgery, which went wrong. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Death Shaper. I haven't worked in 4 years due to, well, nerve pain in my spine. The doctors can't get under control. It's all I can do to sit in this chair under pretty heavy medication. Do some in-cab driving. Started working again about 7 months after 3.5 years. Sorry to hear that there, Death Shaper. Depression is no fun. I've dealt with that since I was a young teen. Chronic severe depression is what the doctors called it. Back when I was 14. It's a wee bit bumpy, chat. All right. Go refill that guy, send this guy back to go fill up again. Just in case. 14 depression started for you after 14 years of physical abuse. It got worse over time. I'm sorry to hear that, Death Shaper. Mine wasn't due to abuse. Mine was just due to being, well, the odd kid out everywhere around. So, you know, nobody wanted to hang out. Didn't really have any friends. People would talk to me, but I was the weird kid. So... it did a number on me, and then the doctors tried putting me through all kinds of different medications to make it all better, which only fucking made it way worse. And finally I told the doctors to get fucked after my third attempt at permanently solving the situation. And then, just out of high school, met my now wife of 21 years. And that got better for a time, but now that I've been sitting here unable to work for 4 years because of my back, that depression's reared its ugly head really bad. What can you do? Got a hernia at 28. Sorry to hear that. Yes, Jedi, I am still alive. Because why wouldn't I be, apparently? Meds didn't work at all. Yep. Same here. It was like, is this med helping? Not really. Is this med helping? Not really. And they went through like 5 different meds in the span of a couple months, which chemically just fucked me all up. Hey, little demon. Welcome back. How was your rest? I'm assuming you went to do? It was good even though it was 4 hours. Well, sometimes 4 hours is better than no hours. This is a big field, chat. Alright, 3 p.m. Government. Where are you? We're at 251984. I do need to add more morale as well. Support looks to be okay, but we are short on morale. Sounds like guidance steering. It's vehicle control add-on, VCA. Only got 3 to 4 hours last night, then had to be up and out the door by 6. Yep, never fun to have to get up and rush out the door on short sleep. That's the one right there. Yeah, good morning. Hi. Alright, let me shut that down for a minute. Guidance steering. I have not used guidance steering at all, Death Shaper. I only used VCA. It was the first one that came out when 22 came out, and that's the one I grabbed and stuck with. Some people like guidance steering over VCA, others, you know, the other way around. I mean, they both do pretty much the same thing. I can hit a button and, you know, flip rows and things like that if I wanted to. Skip over a row, shift a row. I can set it so it'll skip rows as it's turning around at the end of the field. It can. All I have to do is hit Control-Alt-W, and it will automatically adjust the width of the rows to whatever tool I'm carrying. I can also come in here, hit Detect Width. It gives other options for like your steering and things like that. Transmission stuff, traction control, and things like that. Yeah, VCA is pretty good. Like I said, I really like it. I mean, I'm manually steering, but you don't have to. Like, you could turn on the power shifting and things like that. Have the transmission HUD on if you want to. You can turn traction control on. You can have it limit throttle and things like that. Added brake force. I don't really use many of the options other than the lines. And you can change them so that they'll go every 90 degrees. You can... So like when I turn, it'll snap to 90 from where I just was. You can set how many degree increments that it'll automatically snap to. And a lot of the settings are per vehicle, so if you have one that you always use for a certain task, you can set it up differently. It screwed up. Nothing. It keeps the settings. Nope. I mean, these will stay per vehicle. You have global settings. If you hit Control-Alt-C, you have global settings. Then you just left Control-C will bring the vehicle up. I'm gonna have to fill this damn thing with seed before I finish this field. This is disgusting. This isn't good. Fucking autosave every goddamn time. Phew. I am, Tech Mike. I am. It's been a very productive stream. Bet you didn't see me making that field, Mike. 180 something acre field. $186.33 acres. So I got this field baled, picked up, put away. Realized I needed a soybean field. So I promptly bought all of these properties here. These 5 properties. Cut out the trees, plowed the field, limed the field, planting the field. All while still working on that goddamn potato contract. I built a neighborhood. What else have I done tonight? Yeah, I made a bit. I turned this neighborhood into a neighborhood. I added like 9 houses in over there. We're closing in on the completion of that contract, though. It's gonna make me a happy boy. 88%. Shit. Well, yeah, I didn't drive off any bridges. Got the last of the product into the Green Thumb manufacturing, forestry manufacturing. So it's now building. Exited the game long enough to fix my my chicken pens via XML edit. Added another mod. I'm using the custom modding Lockwood cedar. It's an 8-row cedar, 6 meters wide. Oh boy. Actually having that thing in the ground and seeding while going up this hill is not good. This guy don't like it. But yeah, anytime you seed potatoes, you need to use potatoes to seed potatoes. So I've been hauling potatoes up I actually, like I said, sent this guy to the wrong field. What was it? 288,000 liters of potatoes I need to seed this field. 289,000 liters. But I had 1.2 million sitting in the sitting in a storage container, so I use them up. Agrars. And back in the ground, and off we go. What do you get? Oh, that's never fun, Tech. I know that feeling. It's eh. I think I ended up having to get it third party, Tech. I don't. No, actually, it might be on the in-game mod hub. Look under the potato technology. It should be there. Lock it in and rolling. No idea how far along I am, but percentage-wise. You don't see it on the mod hub? Lockwood, Lockwood. Right there. Oh, she's a bumpy ride. Not a problem there, Tech. It's really good. It's really good for planting potatoes. Be careful though, it is a bit wide going down some of the roadways. Be nice to know, like, what sort of percentage I was at. Seed-wise. Yeah, this might take a little while. Well, the potatoes are about to, 51984. I forgot to keep an eye on the 251984, 251. So 252313. $329. My number at the moment. We're gonna wait until just after 5 when it finishes doing its thing, and I'll see if it's all right. Shoot there, Draco. Draco or Draco? I've probably asked you this before, but the double K always throws me off. How do you get clay? So in order to get clay, you need to own one of a couple of different properties. This property here. This one over here. This one down here, I believe, 147. This one here, 175. 186. Any one of those properties, there's a little pond there. And if you own the land, this pond, see? You can fill it with water, and it will generate clay. As long as there is water in this pond. And the pond by field 51 as well. Oh, yep. There's a big one here, too. Thank you, Potsy. So any one of those, like, dark grayish looking circles once you own it, as long as there's water in the pond, will generate clay. I use clay for making brick. Alright, so 509. We have 252, 654 minus 341. So we have about 335, give or take, per hour. 329 at no, 18 and 26. Yeah, there's a few of them scattered around. Yeah, there's one down. Oh yeah, there's one right here. One here. One here. This one here. That one there. That one. That one. You don't necessarily have to, Draco. If you once you buy the property, it will start generating as long as there's water in the pond. If there is no water, you can bring it up via water truck and fill the pond yourself. Hey, how's it going there, Adam? So. Yeah, I don't see why not. Check and make sure like the cat box and stuff has been done as well. I want to try and maybe do some of that flooring tomorrow.
Okay.
At least finish that section by your room. Yep. Looks like we ran out of seed again. We're looking on that seeding contract now. 90%. This might be the last refill. Currently breaking up rocks in the mine with an excavator and a jackhammer on it. Nice. Awesome. I remember you saying that, yeah. Ever so slowly finding all the mods you normally use, yeah. Sorry, chat, my dogs are going nuts. Pretty sure my wife's friend is here. Pick up her son. Oh, that would be my mother. Be back in just a minute, chat. To help out. All right. All right, I'm back. Mother-in-law, my mother stopped into see the kids. What's a pain, Tech? What's up, plebs? Finally in bed. Oh, see his problem. Oh, yeah, having his yeah. Oh, that's right. It's your birthday today, right, plebs? Or is it tomorrow? No, today, right? I thought you said it was like today, so yeah, my Sunday, your Monday, so it kicks over in a couple minutes for you. That whole time difference. All right, so potatoes are going pretty good. Means that's closing in. We might get away. I think he's gonna. We might have to fill him up one more time. Hard to say. Drake, get down. Get down. Get down. What a turd. You're welcome there, Aussie. My wife's working, so the cat is literally sitting across the shelf that is her boobs. Alright there, plebs, get some rest. We'll catch you later. And if I don't see you on later today in anybody's channel, happy goddamn birthday to you, sir. Don't cause too much ruckus with your Texas buddy. Always worry about those Texas people in trouble. Are you speaking from experience, V? I don't remember where you live in the States. I just know you're stateside. I thought so. I wasn't sure, but you've probably said it a dozen times, but my memory is, shit.
Drake, get down.
You're very welcome there, plebs.
Drake, come here. Drake, come here, you. Leave Mama be, you shithead.
Born and raised. No, one of Plebs's friends from Texas went to Australia to visit him. I know it's late, Aussie. It's okay, though. You're amazed you're still awake the day you've had... Well, yeah. I'm surprised you're still awake, too.
Hello, Miss Pickles. Hello, sweetie. Yes, come here. I'll give you some love. Hello, Miss Pickles. Hey, sweetie. I wasn't done. If you want some love, yeah, I'll give you love, sweetie. Yeah, sweetie. You're pretty. Come here. Yes. Now you're closer, I can give you better loves. Yeah. Who's that, sweetie? You love the pickles. Yes, we do. You may be old, but we still love you, sweetie. I know, Drake's being a pain. What, dear? He does, as far as I know.
have to go to office Wednesday.
I don't think he has a full week. Up, how you doing? Good morning from Canada. Just got this game called Grocery Store. Nice. I've seen some people playing that. Hasn't piqued my interest, but good morning. Hello.
Oh, okay. I have to go to office Wednesday.
Hey there.
Hey, what's going on, Scurry?
We're gonna have quite a week.
Doing all right.
I'm just planting a new field. Just plant a new field. I've had a productive, busy night.
Looks like it.
We'd be appreciative because I wasn't sure this would happen around the
made a custom field up north of that really dense forest in the big mountain bordering the desert.
the one that you plowed out this morning.
Yep. Now I'm planting it with some soybeans.
So I wonder if they're going to do anything with irrigation.
I don't know. Death Shaper was telling me, and I hadn't caught on to this. Apparently, we're going to be able to actually see some of the NPCs and potentially interact with them on the map.
Yeah, they said that in the farmers market they have NPCs there you can actually start to interact with in some manner.
Yeah, they'll have dialogue and stuff like that, which I think that's cool. One of those subtle changes, but kind of big. Thought your mom was up. Nope, her Kindle started playing music on its own. Lovely. Just wondering if I'm gonna have enough soybean to actually plant this whole damn field or not.
I'm guessing not.
Well, it's hard to say because I don't know how, like, percentage-wise, how much of the field I've actually planted. Actually, I suppose I could look at the statistics page, and it would tell me how much I planted.
Yeah, you could,
today.
as long as it's the only field you dealt with. Yeah. See, I would almost
It
like
is.
to have an acreage counter.
Well, I'd love to see some
tractor.
of these screens fucking work.
Oh, you mean like in the tractor itself? Yeah, with
Yeah.
good luck. Yeah, maybe.
You know, I mean, you got your
Farm sim-
RPM and your speed and some of these things, but it would be cool if you could actually see some of these other things work.
Right.
That
I
would be
agree.
pretty
It
cool.
would be cool. Yeah, or to have real feedback there.
Yep. I've sown 101.87. Yep, I'll have enough. Because the field that I'm sowing of potatoes is a contracted field, so it doesn't count on that number. Again, it cheated a little, used the dev controls, cheated money so you can start mining. Hey, I don't judge anybody playing the way they want to play. If I know you well enough, I'll give you a bit of a hard time, but to each their own. Some people like massive equipment that goes 50 miles an hour while they're doing their thing. Other people prefer a more realistic approach. Me, I've kept my working speeds semi-realistic. I haven't messed with them.
You wouldn't be drilling beans though, going at 12 miles an hour.
Not with an air cart. You'd be going more
Not
like
with
5,
this
6.
machine. No, you'd be doing, yeah, if you're lucky, maybe 4.
So, yeah, this
And
you'd
that's-
probably be going 4 or 5.
Yeah, I mean, there was the realistic combine mod up here that got released quite a while ago, early on in the release of the game there, where it would knock down your combine speed by the amount of crop you have, which makes sense in there. So I wasn't combining wheat, 100 bushel
Yep.
wheat at 6 miles an hour. I was going like 2, 4.
Yeah. I look at it as what size map am I on? You know, if I'm on a 1x map, then I'll go, I'll go much more realistic with things. But being that I'm on a 16x map with a lot of extracurriculars, I'll embellish some things, you know. Never so seeders go so fast in base game and everything else is more realistic speeds. Some seeders go too fast, yes, Botsy. Some are actually realistic speeds. Let me find one here. Like this here, 9 miles an hour, it's actually more like probably 12, 13 miles an hour. I mean, this is the older style one, but the newer John Deere high-speed planters, they can go 13, 14 miles an hour planting. So, you know, I mean, a lot of it depends. An air cart like this, you'd be going slower, sure. A lot of that, though, is because you're pulling the air cart with you. I mean, that's the biggest reason why you'd be going slower in this seeder.
Okay.
You've got a lot more rows, so that cuts your speed back. But, you know, I mean, the biggest part is because you're hauling this big honking heavy cart behind you. You know, you got your mid-row banders in there dropping fert in, and then you have all your seed tubes. So there's a lot more rows in this than there would be on like that high-speed planter. So this particular implement should be going more like 5, 6. I'm surprised, given that this is a Giants mod, they didn't pay closer attention to that. Yeah, like I said, 4, 5, maybe 6 miles an hour, depending on your population and the terrain. Be going more like this speed with it. Hey, good morning, Cameo. Actually, believe it or not, going this speed, the cab undulations and stuff are a lot more accurate. They're usually too fast for that type of drill because it can throw dirt. The adjacent seed rows. Seed at 6 with your old drill, but all the Packer wheels are at the back. Yeah. This particular one, you're right, probably would be more like 5 because of where the Packer wheels are. It has a tendency to throw the dirt to the sides more, so your Packer wheels aren't pushing it down properly. That's why I like the high-speed planters have the closing wheels, so the dirt that's thrown to the sides, opening the seed trench, gets pulled back on top before it gets packed in. But typically a planter like that, you're going to have wider spacing and stuff like that on your rows, so... Yes, indeed, Farm Roland. It is a major project, but we're getting there. We're up to 113 acres out of the 186. As soon as it updates here, you'll see. I just have this left to plant right here. Hi, Scurvy. Time to speed time up since it's nighttime. Actually, no. I gotta slow it down so I can keep this all planted in the same day so it won't mature at 2 separate times. Right. Then April 3rd will be a maintenance day, check up on all of our projects, see how things are going, and then we got to get the other bridge in so we can finish out our stream. Yeah, we'll have to get the bridge in to finish out the stream. At least the stream that's down in this area here. Ultimately, we're going to have more stream over here. But, that's going to wait. That'll wait for now, because I'm probably going to have to buy this property to do the stream and bridge correctly. Any kind of disc needs a closing time, because they more or less just create small opening. Yeah. It's amazing how much you can pick up watching YouTube farmers. All right. I would like to have had that land my grandpa had until he had to sell it. Yeah, I would love to have some land and farm, but I don't think my body could take jostling around in a tractor. I'd love to try it. The other problem is where I live, there's not not the kind of farming that I would like to do. Around here, it's more like potatoes, sweet corn, silage for cows, dairy. I'd much rather do like grain or like corn, soybean. But buying the land, the equipment, getting into farming is expensive. You gotta have a pretty good source of income to offset your farming to get started anyway. Just remember, the key to becoming a rich farmer, start out a very rich farmer. Flood prone 1 year, it rained so much it flooded the Missouri River and flooded the property. It was chest deep. Yeah, it's kind of deep. Yeah. Yeah, starting out with a small bit of land and some small equipment, and then work your way up, leasing land to expand, and then buy some land, lease some land, buy some land, and just work your way up. That sucks, Tech. So, yeah, it's... I would love to get into farming, but like I said, unfortunately around where I live, it's not the farming I would want to get into. And to go where my wife could keep her job, she's got rules. She has to be within like an hour of the ocean, wherever we move. But if she wants to keep working in the department she's in with the company she's with, there's only a few places on the eastern seaboard she could move to, none of which are near the ocean. Except for the one in Jersey, I think, is within specifications. But then you're in Jersey. And who the hell wants to be in Jersey? So it kind of throws my ideas out the window. Did suck. They dumped tires and paint in the pit. That sucks. All right. Yeah, sleepy's a word for it. I've met the struggle bus during this stream. This should be the last fill. How are we looking on that other 95? It's got to be about to kick over. I really need that 600 grand. Closing in, chat. I'm 29, so we've got about 57 acres to go. Exclamation donuts. I even have exclamation deco for my decoration pack. And I think exclamation water for my water silo. I remembered shit. Hey, Birdie, welcome in. How you doing? No, they don't work over on YouTube yet, CJ. It's annoying. I have to manually copy them over instead of them just working. Water doesn't work? Alright, well, I'll have to fix that one then. Or I'll just remove the link. We're just driving down the field. These are some pretty long rows. How many mods have I made or redone? For 22? The deco and the donuts are the big ones. Then a lot of them are small edits and things like that. The Western Star I made major edits to, but I haven't released that to anybody really. Saw you pop on last night, was too tired to join. Not a problem, Birdie. It's understandable. These are some long rows. But we're getting there. That's fine. Well, we've gone over half a kilometer on this row so far. I think these are kilometer-long rows. This end of the field, anyway. Yeah, I think they're gonna end up being a little more than a kilometer long. I know you guys can't see it because it's like right here. But when I started this row, it was at, the coordinate was at 6,000. Now we're at 5,050, so Yeah, they're over a kilometer long. Yep, 49.70. $4,900. The other thing about the land, city rezoned it. You couldn't fix the house. Yeah, that's shitty. Started this one at 49.80 and onward we go. Another beautiful spring moon. Exclamation snow, CJ. I don't have a command for that. Silly goose. Nope, not gonna roll it, CJ. I just said there was no command for that. Aussie wheels. No, I've decided I'm not gonna bother rolling anything anymore. It's a small percentage boost, but I ain't got time for that. No, that doesn't work either, Tech Mike. LOL, monkey here, monkey do. Yep. Yep, that happens sometimes. Come on already. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this field. Yep, 49.80 to 59.80. These are kilometer long rows. I love how it counts as it spraying it because it's fertilizing. Hey, bad company. How are you? Not too shabby, just waking up? Right on. I think certain parts of that field aren't counting. I know my seeder is seeding right now. I can see the potatoes going down. Yeah. This number is not changing, but my seed is going down. I don't know if you guys can see that right over there. The seed's going down. He is planting, but this number does not seem to be changing. Handsome. It does. It does, Potsy. Nah, it's not a broken contract. It's been going up. Just not fast enough. I handsome. How was your nap, baby? Whoops, too far. Hey, Darius. What you doing, Hint? What you doing? Hi, babies. What you doing? Darius, what you doing? Hey. Sniffing. Yeah, you want the loves, huh? You want them loves? Yes, I am, Yadrath. I was doing it last night before I started up Farming Simulator. I will probably do once human later today after my nap. And the focus is going to be on, getting collectibles and things like that before the end of the season. But I did some Nightmare of Prime Wars last night. I now have all my credit for that. So I need to burn controllers. I need to figure out kind of what I want to try and get controllers for. Or mods for. And then farm out some mods via controllers. Focus on getting my house finished so I can blueprint it, get it to Eternal Land, and set up over there. Last night where you needed yesterday also. Nice. Yeah, the Oasis, Lost Oasis was the last one I was missing. But got drive, we did all 3 of them last night. Me, Kaze, Zelray, Royal Phoenix, and a handful of others. What we found to be the biggest trick to help out is get 40 of 40 or more than 40 people inside the bubble before you start it, and it cuts out the lag. We actually did a couple of them in under 7 minutes. Because there was no lag. Apparently, a good chunk of the lag comes from people teleporting into the arena. So if it's full from the get-go, they can't teleport in, and it removes that lag. But when I got off the computer last night, or when I got off Once Human, our server was at 66.5% on the event so far. Oh, absolutely, your draft. The Prime Wars are just a clusterfuck. Without the lag, they're great. You throw that lag in, though, and it's like, holy crap. So, yeah, what I'll likely end up doing is when I stream again later today, I'll be on Once Human, and I'm going to focus on finishing out my season goals, getting collectibles, make sure I have all of the weapon accessories and things like that found. I know I've already got all the cooking recipes, but I'll go through and get all that stuff done. Nope, still planting tech. It's at 98%. Yeah, it's at 98%. No, this field is soybeans. This field is potatoes. This is the contract field. So I'm still planting both, technically. I've got a worker on the potatoes. I've been on the soybeans. I've got, what, I did 0.18. We got 25.18 acres to go on my field. You have 4 left to plant. Yeah, this should be my last field that I need to plant this season. Well, last field I need to plant until I harvest. I got soybean, corn, sunflower, flax, wheat, cotton, hemp, barley, grass, alfalfa, clover, canola, and lavender. Hello, handsome. $420 something liters left in that seed. Yeah. Not quite gonna make it. He's got 300 liters left. 99%. I'm gonna literally have to give him just a splash of seed to finish out that field. Yes, Darius, I see you, handsome. Really? You're taking a lot more than I thought. Really, dude? You suck. I figured I would just stay in the tractor. Because, you know, it wouldn't take much to get that last little bit. And then I could just, you know, cut the tractor off, run it over to the road, send it back to the farm. Yeah, I do, Billy. Yeah, you can click the details on. I love how it changed the direction of the rows. Now I know that field's going to come up with a fertilizing contract right there. And we are going to accept that contract. Dave took out coffee and hops. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, that's, better contracts. So the other nice thing about that contract mod is it gives me settings so I can make adjustments to things. I can make it so it's higher difficulty on it. I can give field purchase bonuses or discounts. How long before generating new contracts. What you need to deliver and things like that. Hello, love. Wifey's come to maul me, chat.
You complaining?
No, not really. Really, little demon. Apparently he's on your side. Say, get him. Well, if you have dev controls enabled, tech, use F4. Then you can use the grid. Once you get the first one in a straight line, you can snap all of the rest of them in a line after that. Good morning, Mr. Dadgel Crew. How are you doing today? In this one, yeah, hops are a tree, and coffee is a, well, no, coffee's still a bush like before. It's still under the orchards. Yeah, you can sell them off, tech. You gotta sell them, you can't cut them down. I'm doing all right. I've been up way too long. But what else is new? I just want to get this field done.
No.
Apparently. Well, I've got what, 16 and a third acre left to go. Yeah, you just got to use demolish in the build menu, tech, and ads. Yeah, I just got this chunk left to do. Sounds good, Cameo. Okay. I thought I missed for a second. Welcome back, everybody. Got like 4 rows left. We're almost done, chat. I'm gonna make this worker suffer. Huh? No idea where you're going. Center Farm's the other way, dumbass. What? Center Farm's the other way. I bet you there's a tree on this corner it clipped and spun it around. I think that's what, 4 more row runs? Sure is nice having that fucking contract done. That was a pain in the ass. That one was a pain. A couple more rounds to do, and this one will be done. Yep, we're under 10 acres now. Yep, the potato contract's finally done. Three more rounds to go. Potato planters are slow and small. My wife just came back in, and right as she was about to sit down, she stuck her tongue out at me. I did the same thing to her. It's like a routine now. Well, I had plenty of seed. I don't know why I doubted it so much early on. Apparently, I've got plenty. Well, that's 4.2 acres left to go. Really? Really? Last row, chat. We're almost done. We are almost done this field. 186 and a third acres of soybeans in the ground. Won't let you do it. You gotta sell them. You gotta hit the demolish key and sell them off. And you're almost like aiming between the trees, not at the tree itself. Think of it like a fence. So you gotta delete the fence section. There it is, chat. Not too shabby. That's pretty accomplished for my stream, I think. God, the glare. Yeah, got it all done. Now we can fast forward through the night. Well, it's now officially 1 in the morning. Shit. Stay away from all of that shit. Damn it. I'm determined to wrap myself in a fucking tree. There, go fuck yourself, you stupid post. There we go. It sucks. Found a copy of the save file from the server. How to find all the mods you had. Yep, that's never fun.
Slips into the lurking shadows as I just dragged my butt off to bed with the laptop. Have a great stream.
Sounds good, Aussie Wheels. You take care, buddy. That's a lot of mods, Jedi. That's a lot of mods, Jedi. Okay, mission accomplished. That's awesome. We got that done. That's pretty good. Happy about that. All right. On that note, though, this dude needs to go to bed. We got our potato mission accomplished. We got, we got us a new, neighborhood put in. I have not been having any wind, it seems, lately. I don't know why. Alright, well, maybe it's gonna get windy again. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I gotta do more morale and support stuff. So we'll do some more of that, but we got this done. I still want to come through here and do a little bit of extra decorating with some of the deco pack stuff in this area. So it's not done yet, but it's close. You know, I'll throw in some trees in the yards. Cars in the driveway and stuff like that. Like I said, big thing was we got the potato contract done. We got our soybeans in. The Green Thumbs manufacturing going. Seems to be coming along nicely. First building's in. Get that going. Bridge is almost ready. Yeah, we're getting pretty close on the bridge. And I'll be able to hook this up. Should be nice. Instead of having to go all the way around, be able to cut straight through now. I got to do some work on the other side of this, moving the pallets and the railings so that the road can cut almost like from the end of the bridge, almost straight diagonal over to the corner there. So I'll have to clean up some productions over here for that to happen. Still got to work on the stream. Like I said, this bridge here. Finish out the stream. Before I do that, though, I have to go into the map and pull out that waterfall effect and add it to my other mod so I can add that in. Then I gotta go decorate that. I gotta finish this. We gotta get this area here set up with the high rises. Over here is going to be water and coal. I have an area marked out over there for one of the water and steam turbines here. An area marked out over there. There's a lot to do still, but we're moving right along. Made some really good progress today. We made some really good progress today. It's coming together. With that, it's time to save this up. We're gonna get out of here so I can go get some rest. I'm gonna go raid Mr. Evil Reyes. He's playing some more Workers and Resources. As you know, he's a good friend of the channel. While I get that started, I want to say big thanks to, let's see, Yosho Hin, Dajnet, Bean Down Under, Impact 7, Carive Johnny 2. Thank you all for the raids. Been a busy, busy night. Thank you, Sir Cobblers and 2022 Farming Guy for the Prime and Tier 1 subs, respectively. Greatly appreciate the support. More importantly, though, thank you to each and every one of you for coming and hanging out, staying with me all night long, both on Twitch and on YouTube. The support is greatly appreciated. But until next time, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll catch you all later. Bye, everybody.